I went live on the wrong channel. Thanks, Persh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Okay. We're good. Oh, that's funny. All right, I gotta go get my tea. So, intro, AFK intro for a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, what's really good? Hello, good morning, everybody. How we doing? I'm feeling good. I got a good start to the day. Today was like my first. Today was like my first normal day in a while. I'll be honest. I went to the gym. I shower. I haven't eaten yet though. That's technically true, but it's already like 10:30. So I thought, I don't know. Maybe I'll just like hold off and then maybe I'll get Chipotle or something. Maybe I'll do Chipotle later. Just got done with the R6 VODs. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you saw how ranked is in that game. Holy shit, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know if anyone here plays Rainbow Six Siege. Um, but oh my gosh. I mean, your gameplay wasn't good enough. What do you mean? I'm not playing? I wasn't playing any different in ranked than I was in unranked. That is not true. Oh shit. All right, hold on. I owe Schmo a fisting. I gotta go put gel in my hair now. Continue talking amongst yourselves. There will be a pop quiz when I get back. Are you ready for the pop quiz? Are you guys ready? Okay, hold on. I'm giving Schmo his fisting real fast.
Oh yeah!
There you go, buddy.
I've thought about getting it.
I've thought about getting it. Rainbow Six Siege? You talking about Rainbow Six Siege? I look good today, man. I feel good today. I got to the gym. I'm feeling good. I might even keep webcam on for the intro, actually. I'm feeling good. Hold on, let's make this baby bigger. I wish I could. Oh no, hold on. I'll just do this. There we go. You got a Frank Zappa? Do I? Hold on. I don't actually know who that is. Maybe I do. Hold on. Actually, let me go back to this scene really fast and undo that. Then we'll just stay on this one. Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa. Okay, all right. Yeah, well, the thing, okay. So, this grows in really light. So you can barely see it. You can barely see it. It grows in so light. It's almost like I don't even have facial hair, but there's a lot there. It's super light. It grows in blonde for some reason. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Oh, that's hot, man. Ooh, this facial hair is the same as before. I mean, it's growing. Flame Blackbeard. If you Schmo, if you like CS:GO, you should get Rainbow Six Siege. If you like, are you kidding me, Areli? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me with crippling myself playing Blackbeard. Do you see how many kills I get when I play Blackbeard? I don't even care if the operator's bad. Literally, I'm one-tapping kids. Sometimes. Sometimes not. No, but if you like you can do that with Zofia or Ashe. Yeah, but you can't really like grapple outside of Windows with those two. I mean, I guess you can, but it's pretty, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do play too safe. I don't know. When I play attack, I do play pretty safe. I will admit. I avoid rushing into the map unless I'm playing Amaru. Ashe is the one with a teddy bear? What? Teddy bear? Oh, great. Aureli's got like this elitism on Siege. That's great. That's just great. Okay. Have you played Destiny 2? Have I played Destiny or Destiny 2? I'm pretty sure I played Destiny 2 and it is not for me. It is not for me. I really, Destiny 2, I tried playing it. I don't know what it is. It's just boring. I'm gonna say it. It's just boring. Destiny is just a boring game. Sorry. Sorry, Destiny fans, but it's just a boring game. Sorry. I'm just not that into whatever it is. I tried playing it. I played it with friends. It's just you can't, so I get what you say when you say R6 Siege is the League of Legends of FPS games. That's only because the developers of the game were Dota players. So they modeled aspects of the game around MOBAs. That's the only reason that's okay. That's the only reason saying that's okay is because literally developers of Siege were Dota players, and they modeled parts of the game around Dota and MOBAs. That's cringe. You're cringe. I don't know. Should I shave? Should I shave? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't shave. Yeah, I don't know. It's been growing on me. It's growing on me. I might shave this though because it's just it grows in blonde and it's like there is some, but I don't know. Shave your head. No. No, I won't do that. If you reinstall R6 Siege, would you play with me? Sure. Yeah. I've been playing with Lisa, so you could probably play with us if you want. Shave eyebrows. Why? Why? Why would I do that? Dude, I have some great eyebrows, okay? My eyebrows are great. I got like good looking eyebrows. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, all right? How you guys been? I took what was it? 2 days off or 1 day off? What was it? I don't actually remember. Did I take 2 days off? Was it 2? Hold on. What was it? Was it 2 days? No, I think it was 1. No, it was just 1, wasn't it? It was just 1. What did you guys do yesterday? Who do you guys watch while I was gone? You know, I was looking at my analytics because I can see who I have common viewers with. Where is it? I can see. Where is it? The most common people I have viewers with is like Miles, African Snowball. Oh, damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. Where would it be? It should be like right here. Engagement. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so lately, okay, so it changes. It changes quite a bit. It changes quite a bit. WTF Moses, Gamer Magoo, Miles Away, Hobbit Trash, and Daxter. Those are the people I have common viewers with. A week vacation? Magoo? Yeah. Yeah, we probably don't talk about that, unfortunately. That's okay though. That's okay. We how many of you people watch those people? How many of you watch those people? I'm interested because I don't know how. I mean, there's a lot of viewers that just don't say anything. There's a lot of viewers that don't say anything. You only watch me, Moon, and Penta. Nice. Hey, look at me up with the big dogs. Miles, Moses. You guys want to see something? Like, oh shit. Texas. I'm feeling a little Dallas today. All my exes live in Texas. Miles, Moses, Penta, Snowball, and Chief. Ah, okay. All right. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's interesting because I've always thought like these names on my viewer, and it's high. It's high percentage too. Um, it's high. So Moses and I share 38% viewership. We share 38% viewership. So 38% of both of our viewers are the same people, which is crazy. That's crazy. It might be because of FIB stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I don't know how often. This might be for the month too. So let me see if I shrink it down to like, let's say the 24th. Let's see. No, let's do the 27th. That was the first day of Booba, I think. Okay, I don't think it changes. It doesn't change. And I don't think I can, yeah. Okay. Well, it is probably because of FIB stuff. In all honesty. I wonder if a lot of these people though, like the 34% viewership that I share with Hobbit, I wonder if that's also those 34% viewers are also like people who watch like Penta and stuff. You know what I mean? That would make sense. I'd like to collab with these people though. Like do like, I don't know, like once a week, like game night type stuff. Like get all the get all of the people, like get my list, get all of these people, get their list, and then we have like a group of people with like same viewers and shit, and then do like variety or something like that, you know? Why do I feel like the microphone is not picking up as much as it should? Hmm. Oh, is that why? Oh, it's because, okay, there we go. It was turned down a little bit. Okay, I got it. If you know, a game night, I could bring it back. I did used to put on a game night. I did used to put on a game night. I did used to do game night. I could bring it back. You could ask to be a part of that. Oh, I'm a part of the Discord channel. I just haven't really, I haven't really had like, I don't know. It's always too late. It's always too late for me. It's always too late. Like I don't know. Like after like streaming like 6 to 8 hours, and then like I finish, and then it's like 3 to 4 hours later than when I stop. That's a lot of time to like. I'm not an old man, okay? Okay, listen, all right? Listen. I actually have been staying up a little bit later, okay? Slam cold brew. No, 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 no. I ain't drinking coffee. I'm gonna stick to my green tea in the morning, and that's it. Maybe a little bit of energy drinks like once every couple of months, but that's about it. That's about it. I would play. I gotta just do it. I don't know. I always have a good time, especially Town of Salem. Town of Salem's been pretty great. Crippling blow addiction. Nice. Yeah, I definitely have the money to do that. They were like, "Why aren't you on Onyx?" Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Just take a nap. Why? Why would I take a nap? Isn't that like counterproductive for like sleep schedule and stuff? I don't want to like fall asleep in the middle of the day. I mean, I don't know. And then I wake up and then I'm tired and then I don't want to do it because I'm tired. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nah. I'm only sleeping. I'm not going to do sleep. I'm not doing sleep stream. I'm not doing that. I did that one time during the Onyx launch because I was stuck in queue and I didn't even fall asleep. I maybe like closed my eyes for like an hour, but that was it. Not napping right if you wake up tired? Maybe. Maybe. So the choice is between damaging your health and improving your career. I guess. I guess. Just set it up to watch Booba sleep. That's not a bad idea. That's not actually a bad idea. You guys are all masochists and want to watch me AFK and in roleplay anyways. So maybe that's not a terrible idea. Maybe I just go do something else for a couple of hours and literally just have it AFK on Booba sleeping in the FIB building. One day you'll be married and be a father, and that's when you won't be able to game whenever you want and stream whenever you want. That's true. Hmm. All right, all right, all right, all right. We'll get a little. Here, I'll even put this on the screen. I mean, it kind of is a jam. Not gonna lie, this is the best one. This is the best one. Like hands down, it's the best. Mm, 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 mm. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Filthy Frank video where it's like he's talking about the music and how people say they're born in the wrong generation. And then he's like doing a bit where he's like a caveman and like it's just monkeys making sounds and hitting sticks and rocks. That's a good good callback. I don't think I can play that on stream. It's definitely not. I don't think I can play Filthy Frank on stream. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if. Hold on. Maybe I don't know. Hold on. We'll play it and I'm Filthy Frank. Hold on. Let me just see if I can skip to just that part. I just wanna oh wait. Is it Wait, is this it? Hold on. Okay, so I'll give you guys the context. I think this is fine. He's basically just like he's making he's making fun of kids who say they were born in the wrong generation and that they hate the music nowadays and they only like music from like the 80s. And this is him saying that he only likes music from like caveman era. This is fine, right? Killer solo. Okay. Oh god. I miss Filthy Frank videos, man. It's not the era. It ain't the era for that shit anymore, but goddamn were they good. Oh god. Wait, I understand Booba right there. Where did he get this? Now he's Joji. Yeah, but he's happier, right? And shouldn't we be happy that people are happier? I mean, I don't know. God, remember the chef videos? Remember the oh god. Oh god. I'm good. Good videos, man. That brings back some memories. Cooking up some dumplings. Remember the baby rat quesadillas or the baby rat burrito? uh, oh god. It's crazy how he's not like he's not he could very easily be like canceled for the, the shit in those videos, man. Like really big time. I wonder why people just like I don't know. It's odd. It's odd, isn't it? There is some really edgy stuff in those videos. Like really edgy. Mm. No jokes. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. He's satirizing it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is true. But I mean, people there's there's people getting canceled for less. I'm just saying. There's people getting canceled for less. Seriously though. Like digging up like things from like years ago and shit like that. Like literally scrubbing through people's like Twitter like 10 years ago posts, things like that. You know what I mean? It is a form of comedy. It is. It is. It is. We live in an interesting world. We sure do. We live in a very interesting world. I'll be honest. There's some days I didn't even know some things were bad. Like I just didn't even know that they were like and someone tells me like you can't say this anymore. I'm like, "What?" I didn't even know you Okay, all right. Well, you might have saved me from some heartache. I'm like, damn, okay. I mean, I didn't really use that word to begin with, but I didn't know it was something you couldn't say. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing: is people are always looking for a reason to get back at somebody, right? So like literally like people will go digging through people's shit just to find something that they said like years ago and be like, "Guys, look, it's time. Start the witch hunt." Full AI worship. I mean, things are already pretty weird. Things are pretty weird. Insert Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's scary, man. It's scary. I mean, you have no idea like something that you said like a year ago, it literally could come back and bite you at any point in time. Like I mean, there could be like tomorrow people could decide that like you can't say something anymore and then like you said it like a year ago, so now and then that's it, you're done. You know what I mean? You're done. You're done. You're done, kiddo. You had a nice run, but it's over. It is over. Who cares? I mean, listen, listen, listen. Okay, they're the loud minority will do a lot of like PR work to make people like to basically like sway groups of people to believe something, right? And then like believe that about people and things like that. Cavemen are now considered, oh god. Oh no. Well, that would definitely be my downfall. Making grunting sounds. They'd have a lot of lot of footage on me. Oh god. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I really hope I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been enjoying the memory arc that I've been doing. But one thing I talked about this on my alt channel yesterday. One thing that I am kind of like uh I'm kind of I wouldn't say frustrated with. I'm not going to use the word frustrated because I did talk about this. Um the weeks of mini boobas sounded way nicer than 2 weeks of mini boobas. it the storyline the character is on requires investment from other people, right? And uh the world that thanks. The world that we're in now, all the people that Booba had are no longer exist in this world. Also, the whole thing of having to tone back like the 3.0 lore kind of ruins this whole idea because it's like the whole point of the character is that he is a stage from 3.0. I'd say the world's accommodated. Yes, yeah, that I agree. I agree. But there like for instance, if we look back at the memory, the last time we did something similar to this, we had Posey and Pillbot and other people that were constantly invested and like actually taking care of and like every day making sure he didn't hurt himself or go out of his way and like do something that um uh like he needed Booba this Booba needs a babysitter, right? This Booba needs a babysitter for me to like actually like fully express the different stages. But when there's not someone I can't really go all out. You know what I mean? Like I want to go all out. I do. But like I can't really do that when there's not someone that's on the other end holding it back. You know what I mean? Well, it's not a matter of going full caveman mode. I mean, for Christ's sake, we almost burned down the FIB building. The what I'm saying, yeah, a straight man. And when Booba learned more, he became that straight man to an extent. In some scenarios, I would dumb the character down to go with the role play, but uh, right now, the character is needs someone to to basically water him down. But like it, I don't know. Maybe it's time to fix Booba for good. I mean, I have roleplay set up that I want to do that. I have a storyline in mind and ideas, you know, that I want to do. But I don't have that. Booba doesn't have Posey, is basically what I'm saying. Is basically what I'm saying is Booba doesn't have Posey, doesn't have the, and not necessarily just that character in general, but doesn't have that anchor. Booba doesn't have that anchor because McConnell's busy doing other things. And Abby is just, it seems like she can't be bothered. Booba doesn't have that anchor, and I need that anchor for the character to be able to express the extremes of this arc. And it's hard to. It's hard to. Plus, I don't know. I haven't done this kind of Civ roleplay in a long time. And I'm remembering how much downtime there is to it. I'm learning how much downtime there is to it again. And like it's still enjoyable playing the character, but there is a lot of downtime to this Civ roleplay. One guy, yeah. Easton has been the closest person to Posey that Booba has right now, which is crazy. That kind of blows my mind. That's the point we're at. I don't know. I'm hoping something happens today, and I might start doing some. I might start. Last Cop really spoils you though, for real. It does. It does. It does. God, please do not give Aurelie fuel, Dr. Professor. Please, God, no. Do not give her fuel. But yeah, I'm hoping I might start exploring other options. That's kind of what I did in the last day we played Booba. I kind of dropped the start of something. So now if we'll see what happens today. We'll see what happens. I have ideas. I probably I don't know. We'll see. I'll be honest with you guys. Kind of tired of waiting. You know? Kind of tired of waiting for someone. Kind of tired of waiting for someone specifically. That's okay though. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Listen, it's could always threaten perma. McConnell. No, I mean, well, listen. I don't know. What can I say? Listen, the start of this arc was great, okay? Very good. Very lot of fire behind it. And now it's just kind of like it's simmering off, you know? It's kind of simmering off, which I don't know. I mean, it happens, right? The you know, bench guy needed to be there. He's like a huge part of the role play. Like he is the backing force behind this story. He's like the backing force behind the story. And I don't want to just end it. I don't want to just end it, right? Yeah, I think it happened. I think it happened very good. I think it happened at a great time. Personally. Yeah. And I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame, you know, I mean, listen, Jordan is super entertaining content to watch. You know, it's super entertaining to watch. It's like that is at an essence conflict RP. You know, there's always conflict, and that. I mean, I mean, look at how I was role playing Booba at the end of 3.0. All I was doing was creating conflict because it people like it's literally like you're living rent free in other people's characters' head. And all they do is like talk about your character and what they're doing. And then like roleplay just like falls into your lap. It just falls right into your lap. And it's like, it's super, super entertaining. What is this? Are we looking at, are we looking at, all right, all right. We'll watch one. Okay. We'll watch one. All right. Oh, it's funny, but it's sad, dude. Like it's kind of sad, honestly. Like, and they're gonna try to put this guy, like force this guy to. Do you think he actually wants to be in office for another 4 years? Like, I don't think he does. I think it's literally like they're like I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I don't think that. I don't think it is sad. It is sad, okay? And I don't know. That is really concerning. And like I feel like the fact that that was okay, listen, I'm not trying to get political, okay? I'm being very very just not biased. I'm trying not to be biased, but the fact that Biden was like the person that they chose, right? Because they didn't have anyone better to go against Trump. And now we have this. And now and now we and it's sad. And okay. Every yes, that is true. All presidents have their gaffes, but it is it they've I think Biden as of recently like the last year has had the least public appearances of like almost any president. Like literally, they have like they have stopped putting him in front of cameras. They've stopped putting him in front of cameras. He still sounds together more than Bush Jr. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bush just talked himself into corners when he would say things. It's not like he would literally just say words that didn't make sense and like mumble to himself. Bush Bush just talked himself into corners. Like he would start talking and then he would say something that he didn't know how to finish. But uh, I did not have sexual. I did not have. That's you talk about Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We've had some very interesting presidents, though. We've had some very, very interesting presidents. Oh, man. listen. Yeah, Bushisms, and he said some interesting things, but it's better than it's better than this. It's better than that, okay? uh, okay, listen. The SNL depictions of presidents have been really good, but SNL fell off really hard. SNL got way too like politically biased, and they literally just went downhill super fast. It's just not funny anymore. SNL is literally just not funny. It's just not funny anymore. They're really beating the dead horse. Beating a dead horse, man. They really are. Ugh. I mean, Chris Farley was the epitome, or the epitome was the epitome of SNL. That guy, no one was funnier than that guy by far. He was miles ahead of everyone. There were good people on the show, like there was a lot of like funny people too, but Chris Farley, it just no one came close. I no, I don't think I have. There was like I watched I forget what they're called, but they like talk about actors after they die and like their life and stuff. I watched a video or watched a show on, I guess it was a spotlight. I don't know, something like that, on Chris Farley and how like terribly depressed and like addicted to like shit he was. Don't pronounce epitome. What do you mean epitome? Epitome. Epitome. I'm not saying epitome. No, 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 no. Those are two different words. Those are two different words. I'm saying two different words. It's two different words. It's two different words, right? Epitome is like, what am I thinking of? No, 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 no. Epitome is like, it's two different words. It is two different words. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely two different words. That okay, epitome might have been the word I was looking for, but there's definitely a epitome. Like epitome is like the hold on. What am I define epitome? Well, now I'm trying to think. Now I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of. Why? Why am I blanking? I mean, it's basically the same thing as epitome. Maybe it. Maybe I am just thinking of epitome. Maybe I am just thinking of epitome. Maybe I'm just gonna say epitome now to piss people off. Epitome? Hold on. What's the word I'm thinking of? Maybe I. Epitome. Yeah, maybe it is just epitome. Maybe I'm literally just thinking of the word epitome. I don't know. I don't know why epitome. Fuck me. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, Chris Farley. Um, nothing funnier than nothing really funnier than Chris Farley, man. Freaking in a van down by the river. What is that poll? It literally. You wrote the same thing. No one knows actually what they're voting for. God damn it, hamster. What is this? Taken directly from Greek, it means abridgment. Epitome is now most often used to designate an extremely representative example of a general class. Snow White is the epitome or it's epitome. Hmm. Epitome. Have I ever seen the Chippendales? Of course I have. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen all those. I've watched all those. Epitome. uh hold on. How to pronounce epitome correctly? It's oh, it's a French guy too. Abstract. Oh, epitome. Lamau? Okay, hold on. Lamau. Sling. Epitome. I want to hear this guy say laughing my ass off. Limau. Limau. You see these on text messages and social media. Why is he not saying Limau? LMAO. Oh, that's funny. How many of you? I need to hold on. Oh my god, what the hell? Uh where is it? Hold on. 346,000. Damn, that's that is a lot of views for a I mean, it's only 51 seconds. Why do you skip? I'm not watching that weeb shit. No. Bomboclat? Oh, Bomboclat. Is that like soft jazz in the background? Oh shit, he's got. Oh damn. Okay. We are looking. This is a curse word. I mean, doesn't it just mean like? Isn't it basically just mean an idiot? I mean, I guess it is a curse word, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Jamaica. What? Wait, what did he just say? Oh, okay. I gotta hear this guy say this. Oh, oh, I thought it. Wait, hold on, hold on. No, that's not it, dude. That's not it. Come on, dude. Really? Wop. He knows. Damn. Just a heads up, OG. Twitch doing some maintenance. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, I definitely do not want my Twitter. Let's see. Scheduled maintenance about to start in 30 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. Leak? I'm not, no leak. Just hot takes. All right, I'm not getting clickbaited by any other of these. Oh, that's funny, dude. Holy shit, that was funny. React stream? I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. If Twitch is going to start screwing up, is it even worth getting into roleplay yet? I mean, how long are they doing maintenance for? What is this? It's for the dashboard? They said 30 minutes. Wait, what do they mean it's for the dashboard? So, like, viewing won't be affected. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine then. What is this? Oh. This is something you see on Live Leak. Wait, why is this 12 minutes? What the? Okay, all right. That's enough. I don't need to see another one. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, what do we say? We get there's 8 minutes left on my music. Now I want a burger. Burger. I kind of want to order food. I kind of want to order food now. It is already lunchtime. I mean, we'll be in half an hour. I mean, it's technically lunchtime. But I just started stream, and I mean, I'd only be gone 7 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to get up and go drive somewhere. Are we just reacting? Is that it? Hold on. Hot drink. Oh, okay. Like coffee. Damn, they really put a lot of effort into this training video, dude. Holy crap. Damn. Dude, that's crazy. Damn. Dude, this is actually crazy. Holy shit. This is like the lighting and shit too. Like this is like this is like actually like high quality entertainment and like production value. This reminds me of like uh some like Will Smith song, man. That's crazy. Damn. Man, who wrote this? Who wrote this, dude? where this is passion, man. Like this, where's the passion anymore in like advertisement and stuff? This is passion, dude. Like whoever made this actually cares. That's the thing. I think yeah, and it's just a training video. This isn't even an ad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whitney's has fallen off hard. Damn, dude. That you know what? No. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? The Eddie Murphy song. Hold on. Party all the time. That reminds me of Party all the time, actually. That's what that reminds me of. God, this is such a good song, man. All right, all right. Why you wanna hurt me? Oh, damn, look at the emote. It looks great now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, the emote looks great now, dude. That's great. Good job, Persh. That looks great now. Add it to the channel emotes? Should I? Okay, I'll hold on. I'll keep it on 7TV though, so everyone can use it. Did anyone ever make it Let's Go FIB? Not that I'm aware. Oh shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it a channel emote. I'm gonna try. Twitch is very picky about animated emotes. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try for y'all. I'm gonna try. Persh, can you send it to me as a GIF? Like, I don't know, put it in like a Google Docs and send it to me. Yo, Chaos! Thanks for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you very much. What up, dog? Yes, I said GIF. No subscription? Hold on. Ah, damn, it's too late. Yeah, I said GIF. What are you going to do about it, chat? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Leave? Oh, God, no. You know what? You know what? Okay. All right. Whatever. GIF and epitome. Oh, all right. That's a banger. We got another. This thing was already queued up. All right. Hell yeah. My man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm choosing to be this way. I sure am. I sure am. The creator is wrong. Chun. uh, why can't I save this? How the hell do I save it as a GIF from 7TV? It always saves as a weird file format. Any lore masters? Post Malone? I don't think so. Just change it back to a GIF. Can I just hold on? I'll try. Properties. Oh, do I have to? Well, can I just convert it in the in the properties? I don't think I can I? It's a what is this? What kind of file is this? You can change the end. .gif. Okay, there we. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. I'll tell you. This will see if it's gonna work. Nope. Image format. Oh wait, it just says image format. What? Unsupported image format. Whoa! 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 Yeah, it says it's a GIF file now. I don't know why image format is not supported. It's a GIF. It's a oh, hold on, let me refresh the page. Maybe I don't know. Guys, they don't support GIFs. They only support GIF format. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on. What if I turn off? I can't because oh no, I can't make it cuz it's a wide emote. No, 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 I can't. I can't. It's not the right size and it's not going to look good as the format that it has to be for Twitch. Yeah. It's fine. It's a 7TV emote. It's fine. I might be able to make this one. I'm watching you. Okay. All right. Well, I tried. I tried. I tried. Okay. At least we have it. It's still a great emo. It's just 7TV. Hold on. I queued up a song. I don't know why it's not playing it. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right, we'll chill. Right, we'll chill on this screen while we're wait. We'll listen to the rest of this song, and then I gotta change up the vibe. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I did say I was gonna role play. You guys want to just jam? I thought you guys want me. Do you guys want me to role play, or you want to just chill here in disco time? Jam in RP. Yeah, but I gotta do the roll. I gotta do the roll though. Play the song while you load in. All right, hold on. All right, there's your gamba for the roll today. D20? Yeah. Look at the options, my friend. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't say 10 to 20 or 11 to 20, but yeah, it's a D20. All right, bye, Schmo. Oh, I owe Chaos a fisting. Hold on. There's your fisting, Chaos. Welcome back, my friend. I don't see the gamba. Refresh. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Slash me is sleeping in the bush. Okay, all right. That's enough. That's enough. Hold on. Let's see. There's still time for the gamba left, so let me just play. Do this one. Yeah, if you wanna guess what number we're gonna roll today, the first person to say a number, I think Aureli said 1. Joe's got 7. We'll give you VIP. You'll get VIP if you guess correctly for the day. For the day. Yeah, well, you're a mod, so it doesn't matter anyways. 6? I think Pop and Loch Ness Monster already has 6. You guys are just saying the same numbers that people already said. Hold on, I'm gonna come out of the bush just a tiny bit. There we go. That's great. Perfect. 21. Yeah, great guess. That's a really good guess. You got like 30 seconds left for your prediction on Gamba if you want to bet. I mean, medicine modifier maybe. Well, it's what we're rolling on the dice, so. God, I love the waking up where you last logged off, man. I love it so much. Need the black? Okay, all right. There you go. What the fuck? How the hell did I get? Hold on, let me who guessed 17? Nobody? Well, wait a minute. Oh, sneeze ball? Okay. Hold on, I gotta think about something really fast. I gotta think about... Can you see? Yeah, I can see you, buddy. I can see you. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Just do it. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that would have been perfect. Hold on. I can probably save it still.
To you guys, and stay in touch if yeah, absolutely. All right, take care. But take
Hello?
care, bye. Oh hey, Mr. Fierce Cockstrong.
What? What? Hold on. What did you just say?
Wait, isn't that your name? Oh wait, Rockstrong.
What? Strong Rock.
Oh, Strong Rock. Okay, how are you, sir?
I remember. I I don't know. I don't know how, but I remember the last.
Can I put you on hold? I'm getting blown up.
Well, sometimes things can't always go the way you want them to. Hey.
Hey, sorry. Somebody just like butts out me. I'm done. I'm done answering my phone while I'm in phone calls. I'm just gonna start calling people back from now on. My apology.
No, it's
So,
okay.
how are you?
I'm okay. I'm up in Sandy. I remember the last like week for the first
Great,
time.
great.
I don't know how. I don't know why. But I've been forgetting every day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor. There was some speculation as to why, and it sounds like side effects or whatever you were suffering are going away, which is kind of what my speculation was.
Sir?
So how'd you end up in Sandy?
I don't know. Uh, I remember coming up here with some friends and I knew a lot less English at the time. But yeah, I'm stuck up here.
Okay, I can come get you.
Okay, I'm near the Irvine Inn.
Irvine and any other landmarks associated with that?
The hospital?
Okay, perfect. I'll be right there. And I have some things to talk about that you'll be interested in.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Cock strong. Good God. What was today's roll? 17.
Nice fit.
Thanks. What? No. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? With my old access code still being functional, I was able to peruse old accounting files and believe I have already identified some ways in which cost-cutting measures could be implemented with minimal impact on operations. On terminal number 2 at the front desk, you will find a brief presentation I have created laying out the pros and cons of... What? Okay, that's a little concerning, not gonna lie. Hold on. I need to change the music now. Was it? What? What's the goddamn emote, man? Place plants an entire building with fake. That'd be a smart move. I'll just put this on.
Hey, do you live at the inn here?
No, I don't.
No.
No, I just
There's
woke up here in this
availability.
bush.
Why were you in a bush?
I forgot a lot of my past, and
Oh shit.
I was a very much more simpler version of myself.
How long have you been in the bush?
A day or so.
Oh, okay. So you haven't like just woken up there after like years.
No. It's been a day or so.
Oh. You have memory issues?
Yeah, actually, today's the first day that I actually remember the last week or so.
Oh shit.
Every day I've been waking up and forgetting everything, pretty much. Losing years of my life.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it is. It's
Like, do you remember like childhood, or you just like nothing?
Oh, this is my right.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to keep you.
No, it's all right. It's a lot of years. Some days back to I was frozen for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
During the bombs.
Yeah. Well, I was frozen twice, but
Oh jeez.
yeah.
I'm glad
Alright.
you're
Yeah.
okay and remembering.
Thank
something,
you.
so-
Thank you. Yeah,
yeah.
this is my first good day, I think.
Well, have a good one.
Thank
I'm
you.
Axel, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's like a
Hey, Pierce.
Hi, Abilene. I need to talk to Bench Guy like ASAP.
About what?
I need to be. I don't know if he knows something, but I cannot continue going on the way I've been going. I wake up every day a different version of myself, and I don't remember anything from the last days that I've been unfrozen. And I am just now realizing what's been happening. I don't know why. I don't know why today of all days, but I am really scared.
Well, Bench Guy's not a doctor.
What?
Bench Guy's not a doctor.
No, that's
He's not
true.
Be able to diagnose.
But he's the person that froze me.
And
And
you remember that?
I remember him telling me that recently. And he said it was for a good reason. So I need to figure out what's going on.
What is your primary concern right now?
Fixing whatever the hell's going on so that tomorrow I don't wake up and forget everything that's happened. It's kind of a primary objective right now. Because I definitely almost burned down the office floor.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, I was back when I was first unfrozen the first time. And I was trapped and I didn't know what to do, and I thought, I don't know, I just did what I would have done a while ago.
Like out in the plains or in the mountains or in the caves?
Yeah,
You mean a while
exactly.
ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ice Age version of me.
Yeah, I get that.
I definitely I lost some shit because I ripped my clothes off.
Okay, you know you got an office. You have an office with your name on.
Yeah, that I remember too. But unfortunately, if I wake up tomorrow, I might not remember that.
Okay. So what do you know about? What do you remember about the?
Well, I mean, I know that we're operating again, but that was because I was told that recently. So,
Hey, there's some food in the glove box. You should grab that if you're hungry.
okay, thanks.
Continue.
I know we're working close with the state. I mean, I remember almost everything from the last week or two.
Okay.
But I don't know how much I'm missing prior to that. Last thing I remember was investigating a cartel prior to being frozen.
Okay. Well, if you remember anything about that, you should tell me because there's been some changes that have occurred. I'm essentially in charge
What do you mean?
of the building and the FIB.
Did something happen to Bench Guy?
I don't know if anything happened to Ben Sky, but the state feels that the custody of the building and its operations are better in my hands. At least until Bench Guy can make an appearance and explain himself to the Attorney General. I'm in charge.
What do you mean explain himself? Hold on, I'm not. I don't know if I'm following you.
The FIB in this. Well, we need to talk inside. Parabolic mics. As far as operations, investigations, access to the building, who's hired. And as far as what
Are you on the phone?
No, it's I've got to handle that in my office.
Okay.
And as far as what he needs to explain to someone else, that's kind of above your pay grade at this time.
I need to get changed. I'll meet you upstairs.
Yeah, I need to
There's a coup. It's a coup. Bitch guy, it's bad. Should I put this outfit on? Oh, fuck. Binge gal. need music. This doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. FIB Civil War. I mean, Bench Guy is not not gonna go for that. Hold on. You might just go back to playing and yeah, maybe. God damn it. What do I listen to? What's the music for right now? What's the music? Well, what about fix it and logs out. Sounds like something exactly. Hold on. How would Booba react to this? I don't know if Booba would play it cool. I don't know if Booba would play it cool. Is it really a coup if there's no resistance? Fix it by killing Abby. No, I don't think so.
Over here.
Okay, you gotta explain to me what's going on.
I actually don't. I can tell you need to know.
Okay, but there's a difference between being in charge of the FIB and overseeing operations. There's a very big difference.
Okay, then I'm in charge of the FIB as far as the state is concerned.
Okay, so who gave you this position?
The Attorney General.
So the Attorney General of the state gave you the leadership of the FIB.
Yeah.
Okay, do you
If Bench Guy is not here, yeah. And right now the Attorney General needs to talk to him and is not recognizing him as any leadership until they have a discussion.
Okay, so what's changed? Because as far as I was aware...
Oh, so now with me in charge, what's changed is we actually go on investigations and do work and follow leads and files and get witnesses and build prosecution on suspects.
Okay, but what I'm asking is what changed that the AG has changed his mind on who's in charge.
You'd have to ask French guy that. He has been the one in total absentia.
The hell does that mean?
Okay, it was either me in charge or they were going to dissolve the entire bureau and meld what was left into Police Criminal Investigations Division. And I was able to persuade them otherwise and told them I would take custody and charge of it continue operations. And they saw it my way.
Okay, I'm still not understanding though, but what has led to that? Because as far as I was aware, there's not been any problems.
There's been an absence of leadership for weeks now. And also an absence of police liaisons, which Bench Guy personally hired, and the inability until I was put in charge to hire new police liaisons that could actually act on leads and suspects in investigations we're carrying out, assist in managing confidential informants, and a bunch of revelations that happened with additional confidential informants that we acquired. All this work I've been doing. One of our CIs got his cover blown. We had to pull him out. Neither Bench Guy or Wrangler was anywhere available to assist with any of that. And the state was worried that it's just the Bureau blowing in the wind. But I assured them I can handle it as long as I can be given some initiated in charge. And now I can hire a few people, which I'm going to do.
Okay, so you were trying to do things and didn't have anyone to give you an okay to do them, so you went to the AG and the AG put you in charge.
Nope.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, that's a terrible interpretation of what I just said. I told you what was going on. I didn't even have to tell you that stuff. The AG knows what's going on in this situation. I was called in for a meeting. Meetings that I typically have every other day. Or at least 2 to 3 times a week.
I see. Okay. Are you do you know or have any idea of the implications of what's happened are?
That's pretty vague. Can you clarify what you're talking about?
How do you think Bench Guy is gonna react to something like this happening?
Don't care.
You don't care.
Look at me. I am the Bench Guy now.
You are not Bench Guy.
I didn't say Bench Guy. I said the Bench Guy.
Listen, I see, you know, what's going on here. I understand what's happening. I'm not interested in being a part of something if Bench Guy is not in charge.
Bench Guy hasn't been in charge for weeks. When somebody is nowhere to be found, they aren't in charge of Facola.
Okay, but okay, just because someone is not present does not mean that they are not there.
It does when there is an entire failure to communicate vital aspects of operations that we're running at the Bureau and things that the state expected of us when they entrusted Bench Guy to follow through with what we're doing here.
Things like what exactly? That need to happen within a week of us? How long have we been operating respectively by the state?
About 3 weeks or more.
Okay, so 3 weeks and the state's or more. And what was the state expecting to happen within that amount of time?
A presence of leadership.
Okay, but there's a difference between us working with the state and under the state. And as far as I was aware, we were working alongside.
Oh no, it has never been that. It has always been under the state, and that was a ground rule set by the state that bench guy affirmed completely, as did every member of the FIB that was initiated at that time.
I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting PTSD. Listen, bench guy has always been someone who comes and goes as he pleases. There was not even enough time to have things put in place to be able to operate with him as he comes and goes.
I think you're misunderstanding. Nobody's saying bench guy is fired. I would more use the term the recognition of his existence is suspended by the state until he makes himself present and can clarify a whole bunch of things with the state.
Okay, well, what are these things exactly that he needs to clarify on? Because I can do a pretty good job on clarifying things.
Like I said, that is above your pay grade, and you are technically not an employee of the FIB as far as your profile is concerned. You don't have a profile.
Okay, that, according to the state, yes.
Well, see these kind of issues that arise due to non-presence of leadership.
Listen, we operate. God damn it! God damn it! Not again!
Was that a question? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't know. This is, you know what? I'm not gonna say, blindsiding, but, this is very, very fast to be going down a route like this.
What route is that?
The route of bench guy hasn't been here for a week or two or less. I don't know. Let's go scorch earth and put someone else in charge.
No earth has been scorched. They didn't put anyone in charge.
Yeah, not until bench guy wakes up.
Okay. And anyway, no earth was scorched. They didn't put anyone in charge from the outside. They promoted from within, and nobody said bench guy was fired. However, they're not recognizing him as any present leadership, as he's not been present for the past 2 weeks, not 1 week. Or more.
So is this until bench guy shows up, you have been given power to do things, or you are in charge until bench guy decides he wants to talk to somebody?
I have been given the power to do things, hire and fire, all the executive powers that bench guy had until he returns and has a meeting with the state.
Okay, that doesn't sound as bad as it was sounding.
I've been given the keys, essentially. I can continue operations. Like I said, hire and fire, have initiative on what operations we pursue.
So,
and I'm seeking out another officer to be a liaison that can act on things. And I'm also seeking out another investigator, which I've found a few prospect ones as the days have gone by.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was a lot. You made it sound a lot worse.
No, you did a lot worse than what I said. Is what happened.
Well, yeah. Okay, maybe that's true. But yeah, I honestly, you made it sound. I mean, maybe it was the way I was interpreting it, but
I never said I'm the director now.
No. You didn't say that. But you made it seem like you were going to be making a lot of changes and controlling it. And then by the time Bench Guy decided he wanted to show up again, it would be too late.
No, I just have the authority now to do what's necessary to keep the Bureau afloat. So when they do return and they have that meeting, business can continue. Essentially, I was in a sense, but not to main director, maybe acting director of the director's absence and lack of communication for over 2 weeks.
He was
Oh,
here
yeah,
five days ago.
That appearance he made for 20 minutes and he didn't talk to anyone from the state or do anything but appear for 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, you could call that here. The state doesn't though.
Okay, is he aware that the state has been trying to speak with him?
I've been trying to speak with him. I am the state.
Okay, but is he aware that his presence is being requested to have conversations with people to establish ground rules and things like that?
I'm not his mom. He needs to answer his phone or respond to text messages.
All right, you know what? Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do.
I want to remind you, the state was on a path of an inch away from dissolving the Bureau and sweeping it all into CID division of the police department. And if it was not for me and my arguments, that would have happened. I need you to understand that.
Yeah, I understand.
Right.
All right, I need to make some phone calls.
I'm going to have lunch.
Okay, enjoy your lunch. Oh shit. Okay, all right. That's McConnell, wake up! Okay, here's my only complaint about this route, right? Is the fact that it has not been that long, okay? It's like they're expecting us to, like, I don't know. It has not been that long. This happened so suddenly, man. When people don't show up, people just get bored and move on. That's a lot of times that just happens in roleplay. People just get bored and they just move on and do something else. It's just a way to keep the RP going. I mean, yeah, maybe, but McConnell, this will only make McConnell not want to wake up. I'll be honest with you. I know McConnell. I've been role-playing with him for years now. This will literally only make him not want to wake up. Only hers? No. I think she's doing. I think it's funny. I think her, like, being like I'm the captain now. I think that's funny. I think that's good. But the state moving and, like, trying to close the FIB because McConnell's been MIA, I don't know. That's I dislike that. McConnell done okay, but it's not been that long, okay? And yes, we have done there. I mean, it's listen. I don't know. I mean, maybe them like saying shutting down is fine and just go do PD shit. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it literally, it has not been that long. Like, I don't, it's like they want PD results from the FIB. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. They want FIB to have the same results as like the PD. I feel like they want any results. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I have not been able to be a part of the role play. Did Bench Guy ever officially hire you? Not really. But like that's I hate when it's this whole god damn it. It's really bruh, maybe it's just not meant to be. I'm be honest with you guys. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe this roleplay just doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work. Like it's sad. It's really sad to say. It's really sad to say, but maybe the roleplay just doesn't work. The thing is, the whole argument of he pushed it and then stopped showing up, that is McConnell. McConnell will always just disappear for months. He's disappeared in the past for months at a time. Unfortunately, that's just McConnell, okay? It is what it is. Stop with the defeatist attitude. It's been a week. Okay, but look how fast. It's been a week and it's already happening. It's been a week and it's already happening. What's wrong with having the FIB led by someone else? It's not that that's wrong with it. It's that then Booba is not the right character to do this. Because literally my character is one of the biggest staples of my character is that he's loyal to Bench Guy. Yeah, you're probably right, but god damn. Thing is, I would love to start hiring people with Abby and like being a part of it. But Booba, my character would not do that. My character would not do that. My character is loyal to Bench Guy above anything else. And my character would not just be going willy-nilly with someone else who says they're in charge now. Like I can't roleplay that. I can't. If I was playing a different character, sure, I could very easily do that. But I can't just change my character. I can't just change my character because of it. God damn. Oh my god. Talk to no. No, I'm not taking shit OOC. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just hate fucking doing shit. I hate. Oh yeah, let's create a Discord. Let's create a Discord group and talk about everything the FIB is gonna do for months and shit like that. And like, we just need Wrangler to wake up. I don't think that's gonna solve all of the problems. Booba doesn't even know Greco. Booba doesn't even know Greco. I can't just. Wouldn't Booba eventually resent Bench Guy? You don't understand. you don't understand how much shit Booba's been through with Bench Guy. She said the Attorney General did this. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, it's not like I can just like, No, Booba knows that Greco is the Attorney General, but he doesn't know Greco as a person. This is not a good place for Booba to be in, where he's supposed to be FIB, but he's not recognized by the people who have power as FIB. Bro, this is, I'm getting flashbacks, man. I'm getting really hard. I'm getting flashbacks. Fuck, dude. I mean, I'm not going to blame anyone for the way they're handling the roleplay. It is what it is. It's roleplay at the end of the day. Everyone's going to make the decisions that they think their character should make. But, oh, God. If I were to roleplay, like, I don't know. Fixing Booba? Yeah, well! Deja vu. Yeah. Bro, I can just imagine Booba going into a meeting with Greco and me getting like PTSD of the conversation with Gunner in the captain's office at MRPD, dude. I can see it, man. I can see it right now. The conversation between Booba and Greco, and it literally just being Gunner and Booba in the captain's office at MRPD all over again. You can't do this. Really? Oh, okay, all right. Greco is in PD command, though? Yeah, but he's the person that has the power that's controlling the roleplay right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is a tough scenario. It is a very, very tough scenario. Like I honestly, I don't know. Like if this roleplay will die if things are going the way it's going. Because if Bench Guy comes back and they say the same shit to him and he says, well, that's not how it works, and then they say it is how it works, he's just going to be like, he will I just hope that McConnell doesn't give up. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is, right? Because, like, now Booba's really panicking because he could wake up tomorrow and be a caveman. And, yeah, he wouldn't have to worry about this. But then there would be no one to worry about it. Is McConnell just busy? McConnell just wants to roleplay with Penta. And Kyle, sometimes. Put a bench guy disguise on Booba. And you? Yeah, occasionally. But the thing is... God damn it, man. God, I wish I could get to the roof right now, man. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta think. Hold on. I am actually... think. I gotta have some brain blast. I gotta have some, like, brain blast moment right now. Fucking Jimmy Neutron up in here. Okay, think. I mean, bench guy McConnell just needs to wake up. That's it. I already DM'd McConnell. He's not, he hasn't responded. I already DM'd him. Pretty much out of your hands? It is. It is. Because they're not going to listen to Booba like he's bench guy. They're not going to listen to Booba like he's bench guy. And the unfortunate reality is they don't know Booba. And they don't have any... Yeah, Abby does, but like, oh God. Fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm devising a plan right now. I'm devising a plan. I'm devising a plan. I'm slowly. It's being worked out. Hold on. Yeah, let me play like, hold on. Hold on. Come on, give me. No. I need that. What's the classical song with like the real heavy violin? Ah, this is not it. In the Hall of the Mountain King? No. Is this good? Well, I understand what's happening. I understand what's happening. They want work to be done, and Abby was doing work. And Abby was feeling like she had no one to give her the ability to do anything. And trust me, I've been there, man. I have been there. I have been there, man, with this role play before. But the thing is I don't know. Maybe yeah, like I don't know. Well, no, I'm not saying feeling. She literally had no one to give her like authority to do things, right? She was just doing them. And she probably got to a point where she couldn't do more with it, right? Like she needed help and assistance and whatnot. This is not it. This is not it. Dun 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 dun. That's the classical song. Like it's like dun 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 dun. It's that, but violin. What is that song? Anyone know? What is that song? Fast violin classical song. Hold on. Is this it? I don't think this is it. It works though. Okay. Hold on. All right, I got it. I've got it. You still eating? I don't think it's a classical song. The song I'm thinking of, it goes like dun 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 dun. I can't think of what it is, man. This isn't it. This isn't the song I was thinking of. It might not be a classical song. This isn't it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's Barber. It's Barber. It's Barber. That's what it is. It's the Barber. It's the one from the Looney Tunes with Bugs and Elmer Fudd. That's what it is. I think. Is it? What is it called? The Barber of Seville? I think this is it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. The plan. The plan. The only thing they cooked was Booba. That's true. Fuck, she's still eating. Okay, we have more time to plan now. We have more time to cook. Okay, here's what we do. Here's the plan. We suck up to Abby. We give her anything she wants. We be the perfect little bitch. And we just bide our time until Bench Guy shows up again. That's all we gotta do. And if push comes to shove, and Bench Guy comes back, and they say, fuck you, Bench Guy, then we say, fuck you, the state, and then we just hold out in the FIB building. We can get a lot of food. We can get food. We can get a bunch of food. We could live here forever. Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work. We just build. We just buy our time. We just suck up to Abby. Give her everything she wants. Be her right-hand man. And then when Bench Guy comes back, if they don't fix it and turn it and give Bench Guy back authority, then we just do what we got to do. Then you start the IAA. Okay. This is gonna work. This will work perfectly. She won't know. She won't know the difference. I can fake it. I can fake it really good. I did it for Davis. This is the plan. They'll never even know the difference. They'll never even know the difference. We're gonna coup the coup. We're gonna coup the coup. Until Booba forgets again. Yeah. Until tomorrow when Booba doesn't even remember any of this and just goes back to being a goddamn caveman. This is a great plan, guys. Too bad tomorrow we're not gonna remember it. Yes. What coup? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Just roll better. What would be worse, caveman or security? I mean, there's a possibility that Caveman Booba does something bad to get himself arrested, though. We don't want that. Hmm. Oh, okay, all right. We just fake it until Bench Guy comes back. And then if Bench Guy says, we're done, and this state can go fuck itself, then that's what it'll be. God, this looks so awkward. I know that it's because, like, God, it looks so awkward. Even from the front. Will you be a cave cop again or no? I'm not gonna talk about that. That's not gonna end well. We're not gonna talk about Booba outside of FIB. I mean, listen. I don't blame people for trying to, like, get people to do shit. I don't blame them. McConnell's been notorious for just, like, letting things go and, like, not being around for shit. But, like, you can't kill roleplay because people aren't in the server. I'm sorry. I dislike that, especially on this short amount of time. And maybe kill is a bad word, but, like, I don't know. It kind of feels like they're just, like, moving too fast for it. It feels like things are being pushed too quickly. It feels like it's being pushed too quickly. That's just my opinion. Or was I? Like right here? Is my chat delayed? Chat, whenever you hear this, type banana. 1,000, 1,000. Okay, so record got it right away. I don't know. I feel like my chat's lagging. Super low. I don't know. I'm just seeing people, like, typing shit, like, way after. Okay. Let's see if she's back.
Oh, hey, Booba. I mean, Fierce.
You know what? You can call me Booby, you can call me Fierce. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever works for you. Whatever you need, I'm here to help.
All right, well, hire an investigator.
Wait, we need to, or you want me to?
I'm looking to hire an investigator, and then I was thinking you might be suitable for the role.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, anything you need. I did a lot of investigating in my time as a cop.
We got a serial killer situation stalking Legion Park at night. During the nights, leaving clues of the 7 deadly sins each day.
Um,
That's just a narrative overview. I'll give you more details on that.
I'm pretty sure I've met this person.
Oh, and what can you tell me?
Well, I got hit by a car with him. He kept asking me about the 7 deadly sins and which one I did the most recently. He's got a black beard. He was wearing like a gray leather jacket. I think he had shorter-ish hair. Yeah, I definitely met this guy.
Okay, that description is going to be really helpful because we're going to be looking for
Okay, well, I know the guy. I didn't get his phone number, but I definitely met the guy in Legion Square. He was a very interesting person. Let's just say that. Talked real slow, very minimal responses.
the next case we have is we have an individual who is stalking a police officer and her
Wait, what? Hold on.
and watching them from the rooftops, threatening them.
Wait, so someone is stalking a police officer and what? Sorry, you cut out.
Watch and her girlfriend, threatening them, leaving them threatening messages, sending them video and pictures of themselves that he's taking from rooftop.
Interesting. Okay. Do we know who it is?
Yeah, Pago Danavoff, something another. Bago Danavoff, something. There's only one person by that name.
If I am going to be doing investigations, I probably need equipment because I got nothing.
Yeah, it's a Pogdanovich is the guy. Yeah, well, you need to have a profile that we can give you access. Everything's digital.
I mean,
We're out
I
of the
should.
Ice Age.
Fear Strongrock should be my state account or my state profile. It's 1575 is my state ID. Hold on, I gotta take my med.
Yeah, I hear you. I need a minute to
Yeah, I can tell you all the things. I was investigating they call themselves the Diamante Cartel, and I had a bunch of really. I ended up finding their radio channel that they used on the daily, and I was listening to them talk to each other about all the illegal shit they were doing, shit they had in warehouses. I even had a picture of one of them going into their apartment with a brick of cocaine on their back.
really.
Yep. That was my, well, the last investigation that I remember. Yeah, they were some real idiots. I won't lie to you. They were pretty stupid, but they knew what they were doing when it came to not acting like idiots. They ended up kidnapping me and threatening me and basically forced me to throw away an investigation. Otherwise, they were gonna kill me.
Was this here in this district, in this city, after the bomb?
No, no.
Okay, so I guess we can keep a file on them at some point if you want to cook up a file, but that's low priority until they raise their head.
Yeah, I don't think it's been a while. I don't think it'll come back up.
The third thing we got going on is we manage CIs. I can't tell you any identities or details of that, but certain one, we've got word a large shipment of designer drugs are headed into the city and will be appearing on the streets soon. And we have some time sensitive action to take to stop it, prevent it, or catch the perpetrators.
Okay, when you say shipment, you mean like an actual ship?
It could be coming from plane. Hold on a second. It could be coming from plane, train, automobile, or ship. We don't know yet. We need to reconvene with this CI of ours. Hold on.
We just go with it. We just go with it. That's all. That's what Booba's doing right now. Is he just gonna go with it, roll with the punches, you know, bide his time until a bench guy decides to show up.
Yeah, and that's the big thing. We need to get on time sensitive.
Okay. Do we have any other details other than the fact that it's going to be a shipment? Do we have like names, places? Because I mean, that's
No, not yet. The CI wanted to speak with the people in charge, and at that time, it wasn't me yet. And I just called him last night and told him he could speak to me directly.
you're talking about. I might know who you're talking about. Did he come here? Was he at the building?
He said he's an old friend of the FIB. And that he's helped you guys in the past. His first initial is the letter T.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it's who I thought it was.
So you never heard of this guy?
I don't think so. I mean, I maybe have. I couldn't tell you. I was thinking of that guy that came and sat in the lobby like 3 or 4 days ago with the real high-waisted pants and the tie.
No, this is a younger, middle-aged man, neatly dressed, nothing weird, like high-waisted pants. Here's some of the narrative he told me originally. But I sent him a message yesterday letting him know that I'm the person he can talk to and we can take action on what he's saying and not let it blow away in the wind. And
Okay.
that is, I left my name at the desk. I work for Friends of the FIB and they sent me to you guys to see if you can help out. Then I met with him in the park and he told me a lot of information about this incoming shipment and the fact that these are some hardcore drugs that are hitting the streets soon.
Well, we definitely do not want that. And if they are going to, we definitely want to figure out who's doing it.
And he's the guy that has the information on that, except he wasn't around to meet yesterday, so I couldn't that meeting. I've been speaking to him for about 3 or 4 days now.
Is he available today?
I've been calling him. I've been texting. I think he is someone who's like around a little later.
Do you know who Hector is? That's not the person we're talking about, are we?
No, sir.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure.
Can I put a note on your profile? Let me check. I might be able to hire you directly. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bench guy told me I needed to speak with either Bob Smith or the DA or the AG regarding getting access to facilities and shit because I don't have any equipment at all. I don't know if that's something you can do or that's something we can talk to Greco about. Or if that's something you even want. If not, we don't have to do it. Last chance to look at me, Hector.
All right. You're hired.
Okay, awesome. So I'm an investigator then?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy's name's Huxley.
Okay. He left his name at the desk. I think.
I hate when people leave shit at the desk.
Yeah, I think there's a note down there right now. I'm gonna go check. And take it down if there is. Okay, alright, PI. We'll do PI work for a little while then, huh? Basically PI. When bench guy can't veto it? I don't know if Booba would hire anybody, though. Like, I don't think Booba would try to make changes. Yeah, there he is. Should I even add his number to the phone? Or should I just... Can they access documents and shit when somebody searches your phone? I'm assuming they can. Hold on, I'm just gonna write it down in an investigative document. Hire a boob sitter? Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Takes note. I would hire Bucky. I want Bucky to be security, but I don't think Booba would like try to make changes. I don't think Booba would try to make changes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Bench guy can always undo it, right? That's kind of how bench guy always operated anyways. Fuck it. Act while we can. Alright, yeah, there was a no down there. I just took it.
Who was that one from this time?
It was Huxley.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. I mean, if you notice that, people can access the lobby.
Yeah, not very smart. That's okay. Probably just mentioned something to him. I think we should, if you want to do this, I think we should hire, Bucky. Do you know Bucky?
Yeah.
I think we should hire him as security.
1 second. I met with Bucky the other day for an interview. I told him I needed him to go get a badge and a gun. And by that I mean go to the police department, talk to people, get yourself hired, pass the cadet, and then we want to hire you here.
I think we should give him an opportunity to work in the building. Give him a security job. He can pursue a job in the PD while he's working here.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that unless hello. How's it going? Yep. For the time being, I got the keys. I just hired a new investigator, and we can proceed with cases. Can you come to headquarters? All right. I'll have a man downstairs waiting for you, and he'll bring you upstairs. All right. Bye.
Who is that?
That was our man, Huxley.
Okay. All right. I'll go downstairs, wait for him.
All right. Thank you.
Should I put the badge on? Fuck it. I'm putting the badge on. Booba her man now? Yeah, I guess so. No, it's hands. After 51st dates with her? Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, we'll see fucking what happens tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We were gonna put a suit on. Yeah, this is more. Hold on. Yeah, let's change. Let's change because this is more casual for being like out and about. Hold on. That's a smart idea. I was thinking about that. I just didn't know if I wanted to, but it makes more sense to be in the suit while in the building. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna change the jacket. Where is... Hold on. There we go. All right. I wish that the suit and the pants were the same, but it's okay. It's okay. It works. Oh god, what is this looking up, dude? Why can there must not be a barrier that was there on No Pixel, because like I'm pretty sure we're looking at Abby. I just don't know why. Maybe there's like a setting for like I don't know. Fuck it. It's a really easy. It's a really easy way to tell if there's someone in the building or not. Light bulb, huh? Can I put that scene up there? Light bulb off. Oh no, I won't go that up. Won't go that high. Huh? What's going on? What the hell's going on up there? Something's probably, yeah, I think something is missing. There's got to be some boundary that like hold on, let me check something. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. That's why. It's not a physical. It's not a physical, hold on. Yeah, it's not a physical barrier. Hmm. Like 20 stories up. It's a big building. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know. I feel like this is a good route for like keeping things entertaining while also like doing something that, I mean, like Booba doesn't have any other choice than go along with it. So why not just fake going, you know, fake it like you're all in, you know what I mean? Doesn't really have many other options. Is wondering if I love It's that or the streets. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. This guy better come here undercover. If this guy's a CI, why are we even meeting with him at the FIB building? What? Hold on a minute. Why are we meeting with this guy at the FIB building? I mean, if he comes in disguise, I guess it's fine, right? But like, as long as he like is in disguise, it's fine. But like, if this guy just comes like just casual, imagine if this guy just like comes casually. It's like, hey guys, what's up? I'm the CI. God, I gotta pee so bad right now. Oh, there he is. He just came. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
I'm Agent Strongrock.
Agent Strongrock, good to meet you.
We'll say investigator for now.
All right, Investigator Strongrock.
Uh,
It's nice to meet you. I'm Theo. Theo.
Theo.
Huxley.
Okay, all right. Let's get upstairs. I don't want you to stand in the lobby for too long. Nice disguise. All right, just right this way.
Stop.
What?
All right, we're good.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, I thought we were being followed. Which floor?
49. I got it for you. Don't worry. All right, right this way. All right, if you want to just take a seat right here, when she's ready, I'll bring her out. I got him in the waiting area over there, so whenever you're ready.
We're ready. Let's have this meeting in my office.
All right. All right, if you want to just follow me.
Hi, Mr. Huxley.
Hi.
We have met. As you know who I am. The man to my left, I don't know if he introduced himself downstairs. This is an investigator with the Bureau. Mr.
Yeah.
Fierce.
Yeah, he did introduce himself. Yeah.
You can have a seat. We can get comfortable.
First, I would like to make a point.
Sure.
Do we search people who enter this building?
We should be. Did you, you didn't-
I don't have.
What kind of procedure is this? You just let a man walk in here with a gun?
I don't have
Yeah.
the means of performing the duties of a security guard at the very present time.
Here's how you do it. Mr. Huxley, put your hands up. Pierce, search him, hold on to his gun until he leaves the upper offices and return it when he's done.
Okay, all right. I am having a hard time seeing your gun.
You need to just search around in the pockets until you identify. You're kind of just frisking him. So you need to frisk everything you see there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling like it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Take a look. Do you see that he has anything on him at all, even though you can't identify it?
Oh yeah, okay, I see now. All right, I'm taking your gun.
All right, point well made, sir. You know, we normally have metal detectors, but I guess they're on the fritz.
My apologies. I didn't mean to come off so strong, but well, you can never be too careful.
Yeah. Where were we?
I think I just I think I started with that, so I want to start from the top.
All right. For the sake of Mr. Fierce, if you can start from the top of how you arrived.
Well,
I knew
was
about
sent-
blurring, but I didn't know
well,
you could
my
click on
boss
them.
is friends with the FIB, and I was sent a couple of days ago now. I was flying here in my seaplane and had some engine trouble. Had to crash land just off the coast. I had to swim here. Lost most of my belongings in the crash. But I was sent here to assist you guys with your investigations, particularly
I don't know.
large drug movements coming into the city. So I'm here and I'm ready to start.
What can you tell us about who sent you here exactly?
Well, I was sent by a agency called the PAT.
Stands
They've
for
worked with the FIB in many operations in the past.
what is PAT an acronym for?
It's the protection against terrorism. In the past, I've dealt with mostly terrorist situations, but I've moved here to assist with drug operations and shutting them down.
Okay, I understand. Be aware there is no PAT field office in the city at this time, at least since post the war and the bombs going off.
Well, yes, that's why I'm transferring to the FIB.
Possibly transferring, but yes.
Possibly.
So what made you travel by plane? You're a pilot, you have a license, you had a plane.
Yeah, well, I was coming off a previous job in the south, and I like to travel my own way. Had my own seaplane.
If you were to be hired by the FIB, where do you see yourself?
I see myself doing what I do best: shutting down large operations, criminal operations.
Undercover work, investigations, making arrests, prosecuting, surveillance, security. You know, if any one
Well-
of those subjects,
Oh, go on.
which one of those subjects, if numerous of them or one of them, is in your scope?
Well, numerous. A lot of field work, like gathering intel, observing, making arrests when need to, gathering intel, that sort of thing.
So investigation and surveillance.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you a patient man?
Certainly am.
Okay. You can sit in one location for a couple hours, taking diligent photos, no problem, and produce back to this office photos of incident suspects or suspicious activity.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I once waited 6 months for one guy to come out of an apartment just to catch him red-handed.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Hey, Fierce, that's like bench guy to your patients right there, huh?
You could say that.
Yeah, we like people who can just sit for 6 months and watch. That's better.
Well, I'd rather not do 6 months, but I can wait a long time.
Yeah, nobody said you're doing 6 months, but the fact that you did it and succeeded, that's well, I assume you succeed. Did you succeed in finding him after 6 months?
I did, yes. Following up on a lot of leads. He liked to move around a lot, but we finally got him.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna run a quick background check. If you could, while I'm doing this, tell us both about what you can tell us about this shipment of drugs, how you know it's gonna hit the streets, and what type of drugs do you know them to be, and how do you know this?
I have a question while she does that. Before you...
Spagooter, thank you.
What?
Huh?
Oh, it's my phone. Most people say I rename.
Oh, okay. All right.
Spagooter, set an alarm for 6:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, thank you.
Where's your loyalty lie? Everyone's
The
loyal to
United States.
something.
The United States.
Have you ever been put in a difficult situation where you've had to choose something over something else?
I have.
Describe that circumstance.
I once had to make a very difficult choice. Someone was working for the PAT and they got discovered by a terrorist organization. We went in to get him out. Unfortunately, we had to leave him behind. Because if we didn't, the information would have never have got out either. And we used that information to stop a very severe bomb threat. That man was killed, we discovered later.
Who in your life are you most dedicated to? I understand this, you know, the United States of America is good answer, but there's always people in your life that you're going to be loyal to over anything else. That's what I'm interested in.
Well, I'm a bit of a loner. I don't have a wife or children. I guess my loyalties lie with the agency that I'm working for. I mean, if you want me to narrow it down,
Everyone has
obviously
some.
I'm loyal to my brother. But he lives in another country, so there's no issues there.
What country?
Germany.
When's the last time you saw your brother?
4 years ago.
What was the reason for that?
I went to Germany to visit him.
So you went there solely to see him?
Yes.
What does your brother do?
He's a police officer.
Has he been with the force long?
Yep, since he was 19, I believe. And he's 2 years younger than me. So he's 33.
What's his rank?
To be honest, I don't know.
What was his rank when you went there 4 years ago?
Recruit. Though that was in German.
Do you have
And
parents?
by the way, recruit is the equivalent of cadet here.
Yeah, I assumed.
Sorry, what was your question?
Do you have parents that are alive?
I do.
What are their names?
Is this necessary?
It's actually not that necessary. If you want to answer that, you can. If you want to keep your private life private, that's fine with me as a whole.
I would like to, yes. However, if you do insist for background check purposes, I could disclose that information.
Are your parents, essentially, whoever your parents are they alive in this city right now?
No.
Okay, that's all we need to know. Let me ask a couple questions.
Pick up
do you
some
have
names.
experience in writing narrative reports or subpoena?
I have no experience writing subpoenas, but I do have experience writing reports.
Are you willing to learn how to write subpoenas?
I am.
Are you nervous in a courtroom environment?
No.
Okay. Are you trained with a firearm?
I am.
What would you say your proficiency is with a firearm?
Well, like on a scale of 1 to 10, 8.
Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, we're not looking for marksmen, but it's definitely important. If you were hired, you'd be carrying a gun, and we just want to make sure you're competent with it, safety and all that. Making sure one's in the chamber.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but when I held the gun at the agent there, the safety was on.
Yeah, I did notice. Okay, great. If we could circle back to exactly what you came to us bringing to the table regarding these drugs.
Well, my information is very limited, but from the traffic that has been flowing into the States as of lately, there's been a lot of drug activity in the surrounding areas. And we've also got word of Colombian cartels moving shipments to the United States, and particularly this region. I have a very bad feeling that there's going to be new drugs coming to the city any day, and there's going to be
I don't know how I feel about that.
plenty of people around who are willing to distribute those drugs.
Oh yeah, we're aware there's plenty of people.
I don't know. I don't know how I
do
feel
such
about
things.
that.
The
I don't know how I feel about that.
the sort of
Well, it's fine to have a feeling, but there's. I feel like he's just making like role
the
play up.
building of them eager to do it and the ability to have it to do it with is two different things. And we would like to stop that getting into their hands.
I mean, my guess is that those shipments will be coming in via the docks, but to be honest, I can't confirm that.
Why do you suspect? I mean, apart from being a port of entry.
I mean, it is RP, yeah, but like,
In this
you know,
city,
it's like,
from my knowledge, it's
I'm fine
very,
for like role play
there isn't much
investigations, but
surveillance
like,
there.
it's kind of,
There's no
I don't know.
dock security. It's a very
God, they're
easy
so
place
quiet.
to smuggle something in.
Okay. Would you be interested in working cases that don't involve drugs? Things such as serial killers, stalkers of government personnel, corruption.
I certainly would, especially corruption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
'Cause, corruption is something that I'm not willing to stand for.
Yes, exactly. None of us here are. You mentioned to me that some of your information is time sensitive. What exactly did you mean by that? If you just said you don't really have accurate information, where do you get the suspicion? Time sensitive, and do you have a time frame of how sensitive this time frame is?
Well, I have a buddy who I can't disclose, but he gave me this loose information. But he seems pretty certain that within the coming weeks there's going to be.
It's kind of like one of the, it's like
I'm sorry, I can't reveal.
A reemployment.
You can't reveal him. You mean he's a personal CI of yours? Is that correct?
This feels like a reemployment like situation. You know, like when like people like are looking for work and they go into those like government facilities.
How do we know?
They're like,
that
what are you
you're
good
not
at?
The drug cartel who's planning on moving drugs into the city and sent you to throw us off the trail.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised to hear that the PAT did not contact you, or at least the transmission was lost. I thought that I was going to get a warm welcome, but look, you can take my word for it. You can do your background checks. You can contact the PAT. I understand that it's hard to know who's who in today's day and age.
Welcome
But,
this.
You know, do what you got to do.
Which guy's gonna wake up and fire him tomorrow? Yeah, that would totally be something Mitch guy would do. 100%.
Well, your background check came up.
Same thing used to
That's a
happen.
good
Same thing
sign.
happened with McNulty. McNulty literally got fired the day that he ran into Bench guy. I think it was the next day too. I think McNulty was like saying that he was FIV and Bench guy's like, no, you're not.
I'm just calling, see if I can get us some, AG. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh shit, it's Greco, huh?
I'd actually like to meet you here in the FIB offices as soon as possible. I think you want to be here.
Here we go.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That's all. We're just gonna smile and nod. That's all we're doing. No one's gonna talk. We're not gonna talk anything about bench guy or anything like that. Nope. Bench guy who? Bench guy?
Hello,
I don't know a
Lieutenant.
bench guy.
How are you today? My #1 favorite Italian. Yeah, so that meeting's happening at the FIB offices, and we're all going to be here together. With that being said, I wonder, could you pull out 2 cameras to loan our office for a bit and bring that to the meeting if possible? Yeah. Well, there's plenty of offices here where we could separate into different sections, but there's a parallel meeting that you could be present for as well. And also, I could use the 2 cameras. And Greco's coming here for the meeting. He just said he was going to call you and let you know it changed to here. All right.
Request an
All right, thank
MDW?
you, Lieutenant. Bye.
I don't know. I could definitely hear. I think it's just her
All right.
her
You two can
headphones.
talk. We're just going to wait for some higher ups to arrive. Talk to us. Update them. Pierce, you might have a question or two.
I think I've heard all I need to hear.
Right. No, I mean with the people coming for the meeting, which is the Attorney General.
Oh, I mean with Huxley here.
What are your thoughts? Want to talk in private or say it openly?
I can leave the room if you like.
Yeah, how about just head down the hall for 5 minutes and then return?
Personally, I don't know what your intentions for him to be. I don't know if I buy this whole shipment thing, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't
originally-
there's not enough there for me to treat it as a real tip. That being said, I mean the guy seems intelligent enough. I would personally, if we were going to hire him, I would start him out as a security or clerk.
I had the thought I was gonna pair him. I'm not hiring him. A prospective employee. You're hired. obviously. I was gonna pair him with you and see if you could, and I was gonna give you a camera and him a camera, and have you go place him somewhere in the vicinity of somewhere where we know a lot of crime occurs, like down the road from the Cluck and Bell. Seeing if he can get suspects on camera, any crime activity on camera, see how good he is and what kind of photos he can return to us. And or if he so suspects so hard that there's shipments of drugs coming into the docks, maybe you go place him down at the docks and have him
I think
sit
that's a
there
great idea.
for hours and see if he actually gets pictures of boats coming in, suspicious activity and that nature. And then, you can handle him. If after a few days of day or two of you handling him and you approve, then we can hire him as a either security or investigator.
Sounds good to
And
me.
I'm gonna bump you up to senior investigator. This way I can hire people like him as investigators, but they're clear who their boss is.
Promoted already? Understood. Hired and promoted in an hour. Whoa! With
All
Flash.
right, senior investigator.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Can she do that?
Do you have a vehicle?
No.
Yeah.
Also, do we want him here longer? Do you want to do that when they come? Because I don't like him being alone up here.
I don't want him up here if we're not up here. Is that what you mean?
I just mean like he could be getting into anything right now.
Well,
There's
the
a lot.
server room's locked, and that's where we store all our data. You can't hack these computers. They're just terminals.
I mean, there's a lot of documents.
I think this is just old documents. We haven't written down anything on paper in years.
Hmm.
But if that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. Take a peek out in the hallway. See if he's standing there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's down there. Do you want him up here while this meeting's happening?
Yes, because we're potentially hiring him. I at least want him up here so the AG can see him, tell him his story. Because I told AG about this man yesterday and all the potential info he had. And honestly, I thought he was gonna give us a little more. Like, it's coming tomorrow, 6 p.m. The cartel. Blah, blah, blah. So anyway, I want the AG to see his face so he's just not some ghost that the higher-ups heard about me hiring but never met. And then, once the meeting gets into more detail, we can ask him to wait in the waiting room. Lieutenant, hi. No, you see how you kind of pull forward and there's like a ramp that goes downward into a plaza? I park over there. Like into like there's tables and stuff.
See you in a minute.
All right, bye. Would you be willing to go downstairs and meet the lieutenant, and I'll keep an eye on our friend?
Yep, will do.
Actually, send him in my office.
Okay. All right, you can head back in there. Just waiting for you. What's the title now? Senior detective. Got that light bulb still out of there. What's bench guy's rank? TBD. Hello there.
Hello,
You must be the AG.
that's me.
And then I believe Lieutenant.
That's me.
And then I don't think we've met, ma'am.
Yeah, District Attorney Alexandra Leeds.
Okay, perfect. I believe you're all government employees, so we shouldn't need to take your firearms. If you want to follow me, I'm Senior Detective Strong Rock.
Good to meet you. Wait, so what did you say your name was?
Strong Rock. You know, it's
Did you call me?
yeah, at one point I did. Most people call me Booba, but legally it's Strong Rock.
Oh, legally, I thought you were prank calling me, so apologies for that. I get lots of calls. You know, terrorists call me, try and shoot me up. You know, some other people call me, threaten me. Some people call to complain. So when I hear, I'm not gonna say questionable. You know, I don't know what is Strong Rock? What is it like? Was it like Turkish or something? Like what is it?
No, it's from here. It's regional. It's just old, really old.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, either way, apologies. So what did you say? You said you're a senior detective.
That is the title that I have been given today.
Okay. All right. Well, either way then, Mr.
Yep.
Detective Strong Rock.
You gonna do detective work?
Am I going to
Any-
do detective work?
Are you going to do?
Yeah.
Actually, let me rephrase that. Are you going to do any work at all?
Yes.
Tremendous.
put it-
All right, let's go.
Subtly. All right, it's floor 49.
29, okay.
Mr.
All right,
Strong Rock,
right this way.
we have a meeting scheduled with Caruso here. I'll be over with Leeds once we're done. This is his time for now. Okay, so
All
I'll
right,
be over
no
there in a sec.
worries. Make yourself at home. Are you gonna make Caruso FIB?
Know the whereabouts of my own firearm.
Your whereabouts of your firearm are in the possession of FIB agent Strong Rock.
Oh, is it agent now?
In the building. Yeah, anyone who's employed is an agent, technically speaking, but the role is senior investigator.
Okay, got it. They are in the meeting room.
All right, they want us to go in there, or they're having their own power.
I think they're having their own thing right now.
Okay, great.
Promoted again, Pog. Holy shit.
Well, what'd they say to you? Give us a minute.
He said Greco said he would be over with Leeds. I think that's her name. When they were done.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because they had their own meeting to do, but in the essence of time, they're agreed to have it. Okay, what can we do about getting you a car?
Yeah, good question. You know, I used to have a lot of money, long time ago.
And since we don't pay a salary at the bureau yet, it's a little difficult for me to say save up for one. I can give you my personal one. Let me see where that's at. I can give you my intruder.
Probably.
Which is at the big hall. So I can give you a ride there. I can throw you a set of keys. You can use that for the day.
Yeah, that would work.
Pierce, did you get your
My what?
Mr. Huxley here has a driving. I was wondering about your driving license.
Yeah, I have one.
All right, perfect.
Tells you to get on with it. Did you
Or
need
I
to
can
be
pull you a state vehicle. That's what I
state?
might do. Yeah, get you a state vehicle.
Okay, yeah, that would work too.
Shit, all this food I had smells so bad. I don't want to eat it.
Did you need to be a part of that meeting?
Uh,
Yeah,
for
you.
him.
Did you? No, you.
oh, I think they're gonna come. Let me go check. They might not know I'm here.
Hey, I would like to apologize for pointing my firearm at you. I just
Yeah, it was a
What's
little
up, boy?
extreme demonstration there.
well,
I get the
Someone,
sentiment, but you know, things aren't the boat is floating. Let's say that.
all right. Well,
Listen, back in the day, I had a lot of people. I had people that would have done all that shit, and I had good people that did that shit too. Times have changed.
well, you can never be too careful. But no, you're right. Maybe it was a little bit too extreme. So, how long you been an agent for?
The first or the second time, ma'am.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Who are you guys?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
The Strong Rock.
You're what?
Strong. Oh, he's the guy that owns that building over by the winery.
Huh?
Remember? The winery had that little building, I'm pretty sure. Right? Am I right?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Moxie. I work for the Attorney General.
Tallulah also worked for the attorney.
If you
You're tied?
meeting room is other way out of the elevator.
Got it.
Thank you.
No problem. I was
Questions. It's just there's been a lot of shit around here that, you know, shouldn't be here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Right.
Did she say she had a question and then she walked away?
Yeah, it must have been some kind of power move. I'm not sure.
Well, this time, about an hour. Your question, how long have I been an agent?
You said. Sorry, did I miss? You said an hour.
This time, yeah.
Why? tell me about last time.
Well, I was never fired last time. And I was a special agent for 9 years. Unfortunately, I was frozen, and there's been a lot of changes around here that I've been enlightened to as of recently.
You were frozen. Why were you?
Long story. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but
You're right. That seems personal. I won't pry.
yeah, I'm very quickly realizing how fast everything's changing.
Nothing's the same as it used to be.
Well, I mean, I'd say that the things that were the same are changing, recently, as in the last couple of days.
Wait. I said I wasn't gonna pry, but how long were you frozen for?
The first or the second time.
You know what? We'll I'm sure we'll have time to go over this some other time.
Yeah, I've had a very long, complicated past.
Understood. Yeah, don't we all? Is there a coffee machine around here?
Is there a coffee machine? Well, there is a break room a couple floors down, but we can't go there right now. There's a bathroom. You wanna take a bathroom break?
Can I smoke in there?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Here, just follow me.
It's oh yeah, show me where it is. I won't use it. But,
The bathroom?
I mean, yeah, show me where it is. I don't need to use the bathroom at this point, but you might as well show me.
Oh, that's not good. It's for your own risk. Yeah, here's the bathroom.
Yep. This is disgusting.
Yeah, well, the last janitor I hired, they're probably dead, if I had to guess. It was a while ago.
Well, they didn't freeze him as well.
No, they didn't.
Oh, looking at this place, they probably should have.
Yeah, it's not a bad, accurate. You want me to take you back downstairs so you can smoke, or?
It's okay. I can wait.
All right, we'll just go back over here. That might be your office soon.
So I've been told that you're gonna be like my handler. Basically gonna be shadowing you for a couple of days. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you're up to the standard.
All right, should be good. Not overly familiar. I suppose you're not either. With the city.
No, I'm very
different
familiar.
factions and groups. You are?
I've lived here a very long time. Longer than most.
So you know all about the you know all the individual gangs, criminal organizations.
Well, I mean, they may be remnants of what they were. But I know of most gangs. Yeah.
All right, that's good. You can teach me.
What do you know about Little Soul? What's that sound? You looking for something?
Oh no, I'm just I like to walk about when I'm thinking. Turn the wheels.
It's 7 o'clock. See that printer right there? Long time ago, I put about 3 or 4 rounds in it. That's a new one. Well, not that exact printer, but
Say it again. You put 3 or 4 what?
rounds into it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd
Yeah,
you do that?
technology and myself don't get along very well. I won't lie to you.
So you got frustrated and you shot it.
Yep. Yeah, the boss was pissed. And he let me know too with his fists.
He Right. Okay. Listen, I get it. It's frustrating when technology doesn't work, you know.
Yeah, I used to know a robot. We didn't get along very well.
So have you lived here your whole life?
Yeah, pretty much. The only time I ever left was a little stint when I was in the Congo, but that's about it.
Oh, we got another person. Who's this?
How's everybody doing?
Good. I could. Is there? You supposed to be up here?
I woke up here. I'm here on behalf of Contralto. She told me to stay here, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Justin Jordan, by the way.
Justin Jordan, huh?
Yes, sir.
I'm Agent Strongrock.
Strong Rock. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is honestly the safest place for me to be right now, so.
All right, give me a minute. You two can talk.
All right. I'm gonna be in my head for a bit because I'm.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hi, I'm FIV. You're what? You are what? Okay, all right. Okay, all right, sure. If you two just want to wait here, I'm gonna be doing something in my office.
All right.
Trust in Aveline, jeez. Dude, oh god, only bench guy can like really lay down the law. That's the thing. He just does it so well. I remember you today. Brandy will walk up next saying that she's an agent. I feel like the F word, dude. Dude. Imagine if Bench guy woke up right now. I think it's great to have a lot of people in the office. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I agree. So many people. Guy just walks up. Hey, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Sure. Why not? I am also an agent. What? You are? A hamster? I woke up here. I woke up like this. Homeless vagrant. I'm deep undercover agent for the FIV. Can I sleep in your utility closet? Text RP. Pog. I remember you. I mean, I'm fine with new blood. The hell? Are you really focusing on that phone, or
I'm here. I'm just working on a document.
where? Do you know where he went? You see what direction he went?
Yeah, he's going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. You know what? Booba's just gonna sit on the sideline of all this and just whatever happens. That's pretty much just that's just what we have to do right now. Just gotta roll with it. Whatever happens, happens. I feel ya. God, I imagine if he woke up, dude. It would be funny as fuck if he woke up. I should just keep texting him. There's so many people I don't know in the building. Booba absolutely panicking. Oh god. And then Booba's gonna forget everything tomorrow and then go back to being a God damn, dude. So you said you woke up here?
Yeah. So it was for my protection, kind of thing.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Where were you sleeping? Right, right.
It was near the meeting rooms, but I just picked wherever. I mean, I've slept on rocks before, so.
So you slept on rocks?
I was deployed in Afghanistan, so I kind of had to.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm used to that shit.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about sleeping on rocks.
Do ya?
Yeah, I lived in a cave for a brief time.
You look it. To be honest, no offense.
None taken.
Yeah, you kind of look like a caveman to me.
Yeah, that's because I am.
You are a caveman?
Mm.
Are we talking like an Encino Man version of caveman or an Unga Bunga caveman?
I mean, what do you mean? I mean, obviously, I'm having a conversation using English right now.
So, Encino Man, you were able to learn. You're definitely not Unga Bunga then.
Well, I mean, I was.
So you were Unga Bunga.
Yeah, I learned a lot.
I gotcha. Man. Sorry, I'm sighing a lot, but one of those things. I'm gonna be in my head for a moment. I gotta think about caffeine.
Okay. We were Unga Bunga last week. Booba text message guy. There are strangers sleeping in the FIV building. I'm scared, bitch guy. Help me.
Hello, Mr. Jordan. Just a little more waiting. That's all. Oh, Pierce, where's our friend?
He was in the bathroom.
Okay, let's go. Me and you. Jordan's gonna wait here. Can you search Jordan?
Yeah. Actually, he's I think he's thinking really hard.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know this guy. He'll just wait here.
All right. I know this guy.
He slept in here last night, so I already searched him actually.
Perfect.
Oh, bring his name, Huxley.
Okay, all right.
Sorry that took a little. I said sorry that took a little while.
Oh. All right, Huxley, you're with me.
All right, let's do it.
Let a stranger sleep here. Oh, what happened to the chairs? God damn it.
I don't know.
All right.
All right.
AG, I like to get there.
Try to go back to my spot. All right.
Oh.
Mr. Strongrock, you know, I would like to speak to this gentleman here. Who is this?
This is, well, why don't you introduce yourself?
Well, the name's Theo Huxley.
Theo Whatsley? Sorry, Huxley?
Huxley.
Huxley. Okay. And I saw your sticky note on the front desk yesterday. So I was referential as a FIB agent or something like that. Is that accurate? Was that you?
I put agent Theo Huxley. It was a couple of days ago. I think that was me.
Okay. So you're currently an agent?
Not with the FIB, sir.
Not with the
He has
FIB.
his own agency. He'll tell you about that. Is not from this state, but has pertinent information according to him. I'll let him speak.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't you tell me about yourself, Mr. Huxley? I don't want to get out of order here, but I've been hearing your name a few times around town. I've been seeing some things. I just want to, understand a little bit about you.
All right. Well, so I work for an agency called the PAT. That's the Protection Against Terrorism. I worked there for several years. But I had some information leaked
He's so
by
quiet.
a CI of mine that there was going to be a large shipment of drugs moving into the Los Santos area. Now, this information is very loose. I only have a few photographs to go off, a few eyewitnesses, a few kind of street chatter. But,
That'd be really funny.
basically, was sent over here by the PAT. Apparently, my recommendation, as it were, was lost. To be fair, I'm not surprised. I've had a bit of a shit time getting here. Traveled here by
I'm
seaplane,
sorry, I
crashed
just
through the
can't, man.
floor, lost most of my
Imagining
belongings.
Vince guy just kicking the
That's
door
not
to be like,
important.
get the
important information
fuck
is that I
out!
have it on good authority that there's going to be a serious rise in drug crimes in the Los Santos area.
Wow,
in the
that's
coming weeks.
sounds pretty serious. What kind of drugs are we talking about here?
Oh, we're talking about cocaine mostly.
Cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
And what is your, what kind of...
Who are you people?
At least a little bit of what you found so far. Any names I could look into?
No names, but the suspicion is that they are going to be coming in around the dock area. I have no names of any organized crime, family.
Booba sniffing some bullshit right
gangs,
now.
But, there's been a lot of activity in the area, and we've definitely noticed a strange.
I know. Greco's smelling the
movement
same.
from some
He's smelling the same for sure.
people who related to cartels.
Imagine Booba just said
And when they move,
bullshit.
there's usually a big shipment of drugs following them, and all the arrows point to Los Santos.
Okay, so there's an organization, a cartel, I assume, is what do they have like any moniker, any, are they South American?
By
Are they
bullshit.
from,
I mean,
Europe?
it's probably
Colombia.
real,
Okay, so the Colombian
right?
cartel
Like his role play. I'm
is
not discounting his role
bringing
play.
cocaine into the United States via the port system here in Los Santos.
Now the port system is unconfirmed,
But, like,
but
it's-
that is just a guess.
I don't know.
As I have inspected.
Who
the
are
store
you
there, it's really
people?
Minimal. There's no surveillance. There's no security. It's a very easy place to.
Last year we brought like 9 million containers through that port. This, even if we had,
Why
a
not?
man,
What do you mean,
there's
why
no way
not?
that we
What?
could check every single one of them containers, right? So we rely heavily upon acute sort of leads, like specific types of activity, a specific shipping line, these types of things. So,
Why not? Why not? What?
There's a little bit of a concern with how much manpower I might want to attribute to something like that. But in your case, it sounds as if do you have like photographs, or like do you have any anything concrete that I could look into to verify the claims you're making?
Well, that's the thing. I don't have anything concrete. The information I had was lost in my seaplane. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
Now,
And that
obviously,
includes your identifying information, that kind of thing?
Yes. Well, obviously, there is more information to get. There will be more photographs, new photographs. But as of right now, all I've got is just that. much to go on, but at least you have a heads up.
I do have a heads up. What exactly are you looking to accomplish here, Mr. Huxley?
To assist the FIB and to assist the city with particularly cracking down on drug crimes. And I'm not talking petty drugs, petty dealers. I'm talking
He's
about
doing
big
it. He's doing it.
stuff that the gangs and organized crime of this city are going to be wanting to get a slice of the pie of.
Okay. And how much experience do you have as law enforcement? Like years-wise, 11 years.
11
Okay.
years, yeah.
Okay. So since you've been here, I mean, it's been I think you got from what I saw, your driver's license issued like 3 or 4 days ago. Yes.
Well, I had all my licenses on the plane.
Right.
And more money. So I only
The
had to spend
goddamn
what I had.
plane! Oh, why'd everything have to go down in the
Were you
plane?
flying this plane?
I was. No, I did not crash the plane. I had engine failure.
We gotta
What else
find
was on
that
the plane?
plane.
Information regarding the drug activity, money, my own personal money, licenses, identification, that sort of
Damn
thing.
it!
That's why I
I
had to
see.
go to the DVA to get it all checked out.
Okay. Well, since there's no way for me, at least right now, to verify some of what you're saying, I guess, sometimes you phone in, you got to do like some security-based questions to kind of verify who you are if you don't have the right ID, right? So I'm going to do that for you right now. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me your definition of reasonable probable cause?
Oh.
Well, you would need probable cause to make an arrest. I don't
Okay.
believe you can make an arrest on reasonable suspicion. However, reasonable suspicion does allow you to detain someone and question them.
All right, Mr. Huxley, if you wouldn't mind just stepping out so I can finish this conversation, we'll talk more soon, okay?
Understood.
Moxie, could you make sure he finds the elevator okay and goes down to the lobby, please? Okay, Mr. Strongrock, let's move on to you. What's going on with you? Well, actually, Adeline, why don't you take over? You're in charge here.
Okay, in regards to the gentleman we just spoke to, we also interviewed him, gave him questions. Mr. Strongrock really dug into his background, wanted to know about his family. He provided adequate answers. Essentially, he expressed his interest to us to work for the agency. And I said, we'll think about it. This is an initial interview. My intention with him thus far, though, was to put him under the supervision of Mr. Strongrock here for a couple days and send them out with cameras and have Mr. Strongrock set him up by the docks that he so claims this activity is going to occur at, and see if he can produce us any actionable intel or evidence through photographs, and see how good he is at being patient and taking photos of suspicious activity. Strongrock will keep in communication with him. He won't have access to this building. Mr. Strongrock will be supervising him at all times while they're out on the city streets, and if he can't produce anything significant within a few days, then we're going to consider him useless.
Then we are?
Right now, he's nobody. He's not hired. He's not anything. He's just a man with a story who has a clean background as far as the background check goes, and answered all of Mr. Strongrock's questions adequately and my questions adequately, sir.
He doesn't know the difference between RS and PC or what they are.
I understand that.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
We'll get there. We have a low pass filter. That doesn't mean it has no value. Okay, I just wanted to test the depth of the pool before jumping all the way in. So you'll have to pardon me for my approach. Anyway. Okay. So my only commentary on Mr. Huxley is his approach is Mr. Strongrock, I want to hear from you. I don't know you very well. I want to hear your assessment and your plan.
I don't know why he'd only have physical documentation of this whole drug importing and whatnot, and it be at the bottom of a plane, and how he's not going to have any other sort of electronic documentation of that, and try to, you know, show up somewhere, say he's a part of something. If he wants to bring us physical evidence of a crime that's being committed, I have no problem investigating that if he wants to be involved once we've been given physical evidence.
Okay. All right. Well, I will not offer commentary on, you know, how you want to utilize your resources or your whatever assets that you may or may not have. But to make something perfectly clear, that gentleman does not have law enforcement capability. And if he were to want to go down that route, he would have to an academy, prospective police officer, to learn the basics and understand, you know, how to approach these things.
Yeah, well, I just
absolutely,
mean
yeah.
the basic idea of him actually giving us something to believe.
Fair. Yeah, no, something more concrete than a sticky note on the front desk would
Exactly.
be my preference as well. Okay. So what's next, Abilene, aside from Mr. Huxley? I'd like to hear more about Mr. Strongrock here, since I was frankly rude to him the first time we conversed.
Okay, Mr. Strongrock has completely recovered his memory. He has been hired by, well, I'm sorry, if you want to speak to that effect.
I have a condition, and it is definitely not completely fixed. Bench Guy knows more about it than I do. I'll be completely honest. For the last week or so, I have woke up every day. Today is the first good day I've had. Every day I've woken up the last week, I have not remembered the days prior and have been to put it plainly, a different version of myself.
I actually had some questions on that. Now, I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can work this thing properly. I'm not really good at the Wi-Fi here. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is gonna work the right way. Let's see if I can get this up here. All right. There we are. Does that look familiar to you?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you explain that?
Oh my.
God.
Like
First
I
of all,
said,
congratulations. You know, I'm jealous, but at the same time, you know, the fire's starting. You know how many fucking bills I had to pay for false alarms last week?
again, I apologize. I cannot. I'm taking medication the doctors gave me. I don't know what I can say. Every day I wake up, I'm a different version of myself. I've come a long way from where I once was. At one point, I knew zero English and was teleported, for lack of a better term, after being frozen from one time period to another.
Essentially, the suspicion is he was suffering the side effects of some cryostasis, sir.
And that was the first time. The second time, that was 7 years ago.
Well, you know, I guess we'll talk about the bill about the Cluckenbell deep fryer afterwards, Abilene. You know, I really am trying to budget here, but if I keep having to pay for, you know, new restaurant equipment because, you know, we left a body in the last one, you know, it's really going to undermine our efforts here. So, anyway, I could give a lot of leeway here, Mr. Strongrock, but you know, at the end of the fucking day, the only thing I hear about it when I come into this building is fucking stories of things I have nothing to do with, that have nothing to do with the things I want accomplished in this state from an organization like this one. Now, I understand the FIB has a storied history. There is a lot, you know, to unpack and a lot to understand with the various things that this organization has done over the decades. The only thing that I truly ask from anybody who wants to work in this place and under Abilene as a person who has done an excellent job with what has been happening is just productive work that has some semblance of meaning. Doesn't always have to go somewhere. It doesn't always have to be a win, but it just needs to be. I need to explain why I'm spending all the money I am at this place.
Understood.
So that's basically it. You want to do the work? You got the fucking pedigree. Speaking of pedigree, I mean, at some point in the like the Protozoic class of 65 million years ago in law enforcement. Like, what's your background?
I was an officer for a while, became a detective, was also a part of the FIB while I was a cop, became a deputy, investigated things like cartels and whatnot. I was a police officer for almost 2 years.
Okay.
You can tell them about the cartel you told me about if you want to.
I mean, they're probably not around anymore, but I was investigating a cartel that referred to themselves as the Diamante Cartel. I had picked up intel that I learned from being a police officer and investigated their whereabouts every day by listening to their radio channels that they were on. Had things like pictures of them going into their apartments with bricks of cocaine on their back. Had them speaking in regard... I actually had a documented handoff in a hospital that they did on a second floor. Things like that. As well as them talking about storing things in warehouses.
Okay. Yeah, listen, my friend. I am glad that you have. I'm glad you had the pedigree that I would expect from somebody doing investigative work. Okay, so just to kind of give you an overview as to what I do and to how I would hope that this organization either come together, mature, or at least get its start, is one that looks at special matters that are beyond the regular cadence of even regular detective work, like your standard issue, homicide detectives and the narcotics, gang affiliations. That all that stuff is really well handled by municipal forces and individuals in our police departments. This is I don't have a vision I want to impose on you or Abilene for that matter, because I imagine you both to be capable people. Abilene has showcased that multiple times in the short time that she's been working out of this office, which is why I've appointed her as kind of the task force lead for this situation. Maintaining CIs, utilizing their information, compiling intel that can be actionable, and looking into things that I hand off to you that I believe would be a good fit for what you're trying to do. Not everything is going to be, palatable for you. There might be some things that you do or don't want to do. I'm happy to work through that with you. But we all feed into our court system, and these charges get pushed on my authority in this state. And because of that, I have a certain requirement for quality of work in special investigative units like this one. So if you can bring good cases and you can put together, something that is productive, I will give you whatever resources you need. Cars, equipment. We can get you a PD credit card, keys to the PD, whatever you fucking need to get your job done. I can help you with that. But I have to make this make sense to the police director, because he's got a whole organization below him that are looking for their piece of the pie. And the one thing cops hate more than anything else is sharing.
Yeah, I am very, very, very familiar with the politics of all of this.
Excellent. I hope you're very well familiar with politics in general, because when you work directly for the DA's office or through the Attorney General's office or through any investigative organization at the state level, politics is part of the job description. So how you interact with police, how you interact with the public, how you present yourself will dictate the success of this agency.
Understood.
All right. Abilene, what else do we have here?
CI deep fry in the waiting room.
All right,
Update on that whole ass thing.
Okay, let's take a 5 here. Let's collect the cells, get some water, hit the bathroom, whatever, and we'll get to that right afterwards. Okay.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Okay. Blades, I feel like I got you chained here. What's
I gotta piss like a racehorse. Chipotle time. I'm gonna take this sign down. I mean, well, listen. Like, I'm just role playing Booba as going with the flow until until Bench Guy shows up again. And we'll just. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Chipotle time. Oh God, do I? Let me go to the bathroom first, okay? Okay. All right. She's vulnerable right now. One stab could solve it all. If Abby could tell Boom about the Ninja Turtles. Oh God. You know what? I'm just going with the roleplay, man. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, whatever happens, happens. I'm just gonna let it play out. That's the goal. Is just letting things play out. I mean, if it gets to the point where like they push Bench Guy out, Booba will choose Bench Guy over this. Unfortunately, for the sake of my role play. From an OOC standpoint, that's a terrible idea because Booba could actually be a part of this. You know, like be a part of it, like, and it could be like, you know, but like, it is what it is. I gotta live and die by my character's decisions. There's people actually role playing. You know? It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Like, I have no ill will or anything. Like, if you know, if McConnell gets pushed out and I choose to go too, I wouldn't have any ill will. That's just what happened. That's the route things went. You know? If that's what happens, that's what happens. Flushes toilet. Pog RP right there. Doesn't wash hands.
What is that? What did you just throw on the ground?
It was a big piece of poster board.
We're trying to turn off this video.
Yeah, it's just kind of playing on a loop.
It's just been playing on a loop this entire time.
Strong Rod, quick question. You got a phone?
Yes, I have a phone.
Cool.
I can use
Hi.
those.
You know how to use a phone? Okay, do I have to teach you how to use a phone like you've never used one before? Do you know how a phone works?
Wait, what? Hold on, one more time. What'd you
Cool.
say?
Do you know how to use a phone?
Yes.
Alrighty, so go to the T menu.
But there's a
of your
good
phone.
chance
Oh,
here it is.
that if I wake up tomorrow, that I might not.
for fuck's sake. Okay, cool.
Okay, what am I
You know-
doing here?
You know, I'm gonna show you, and hopefully you just remember tomorrow. Just get your phone.
I'll
up, go
write
to
it
that
down in
little-
my notes.
Crackle, the video's
Yeah.
been playing this entire time. We
Yeah,
can't
I'm
turn
sorry.
it off.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
I was.
I'm gonna just write this note down for you.
trying to
That's a
fix
good
this
idea.
here. How the fuck does this thing even work?
That's what I'm saying. We tried to unplug it. The plug's like in.
There
the
should be a
wall.
remote in here.
It's
No,
one
it's
of
on.
those-
It's on.
you
I
can't-
have it on my phone. It's fine. I know how to work
Okay.
this thing. One second.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. You might need to write that again, you know, just to really staple it in, you know, so I
Don't
remember.
worry, I'm writing this down. 1 second.
Okay, yeah. Let me watch you write that down just so.
What is this over here? Where are all the plants dying in here?
Oh, that was me.
You?
They're not dying.
Alrighty.
I definitely ripped off all of the leaves and made a fire.
Why?
Oh, is that?
From
oh.
the video.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wet leaves?
Alrighty,
Well,
I've
they're
written
not
this
wet.
note,
They're
and
pretty
I'm
dry,
gonna,
actually.
I'm gonna
They're-
pass it to you, and
For like a
I'm gonna put in a safe pocket for you that you will definitely not lose it. Let me just.
All right. We ready to move on?
Yes, sir. We have
Hey, you-
Mr. Jordan in the lobby.
Okay, I'm gonna do
right
this.
there.
I'm gonna do this right
As soon as you want
now.
me to bring him in, and we'll debrief him essentially, and he'll give us his story.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
To be in for this one, or do you want us out?
No, this one we'll probably need a few notes on to review afterwards. I think this guy is no longer operating, so.
Okay.
Just stand there at the end of the table and introduce yourself. A lot of us know you already. Some of us don't. Everyone in this room is secure.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I am.
Hey.
Speak up, please.
All right. Is this better?
It is.
Yes.
All right. I am resonating. All right. My name is Justin Jordan, formerly United States Marine Corps. I know that's irrelevant, but I was the criminal informant working with the Lost MC, trying to get as much information as possible. So, I had to pull out after certain situations. So, a few days ago, Axel Blackwood and Millie Duberger both took me aside in a back alley, and they mentioned a case file which was related to an embezzlement charge that I was a part of, along with Chaucer Monroe. So
What?
They were tipped off, and they asked me, "Have you ever worked with the police?" That same night, they were all working. So we were all breaking into cars through LSIA, and beyond. later on, that included it was either Shelly or I can't remember, but Axel, Millie, and we'll go ahead and say it was Clyde. That sounds familiar. He said welcome to the family. So Axel, Millie, and Clyde went in one car. Otis and I went into another. Axel was the driver, which got pulled over at LSIA and led to a police chase. So I was on the phone with Millie trying to locate their position, where we were alerted that they were right next to Vespucci Police Department. And then Otis made a pit maneuver, which caused Officer Lana Gray's squad car to drift off. So she broke off the chase. Otis and I got arrested. Axel, Millie, and Clyde got away. Afterwards, I spoke with Lana. I was asking about charges, and she asked me, anything I can do, or is there anything you can tell me to help you walk out of here? As such, I made a mistake of breaking my cover, and that led to another suspicion the next day.
Just expound on that particular incident and detainment, and then continue from there.
Okay, so I broke my cover and told Lana that I was an undercover informant investigating the Lost Motorcycle Club. I told her what I knew from what I was gathering, other than, but she knew I was investigating them. She knew that I knew the car was stolen, and I didn't really tell her too much other than that. I didn't give her all the information, but I just told her, let me cook, let the others go.
Let me cook.
You look like you were saying something, sir?
Nope, just listening.
Okay. So I had shouted, Otis, you didn't tell me the car was stolen. And that was my cover. I was playing the part of I didn't realize the car was stolen. And the Lost didn't like that. So the next day, so I was released, walked, and not guilty because they couldn't prove, quote, I didn't know the car was stolen. So I walked. The next day, I'm in the car with Axel, Millie, and Clyde. And they take me to another alley where they immediately ask me again, and Axel asks to look at my phone, where he sees an unlisted phone number, which was ADA Contralto. Everything goes as normal, and I checked myself into Mountain Zona due to an attack. They had pulled guns on me jokingly.
What?
But at the same time, me being a Marine, me being in active combat, that kind of messed me up. So I felt the need to go to Mountain Zona, and later on, I called ADA Contralto and said, hey, we need to meet. Because at that point, I was pulled out, and the Lost have tried to contact me at this point, and they're trying actively to try to get me to talk to them. I have not made any contact other than once, just saying, we can talk here, kind of thing, like over the phone. They don't know where I am. They don't know my whereabouts. And all they know...
this last meeting you had
This
with them
guy's
when they were
dead.
heating
Oh,
up
he's
all this
100%
stuff,
dead.
What kind of things were they saying? Because I'm surprised to be seeing you here, honestly. If they had
So-
multiple suspicions, I'm surprised they didn't fucking. I'm pretty sure that Axel Blackwood that is got a murder on his hands. So why not you?
So it was basically like they let me walk because they hadn't had that talk with me. So like, you have to be loyal with your brothers. You have to don't talk to PD, don't talk to feds, all that. That's why they let me walk. So that's why.
How do we know this guy is not
before you today?
double
Okay.
agenting?
Because I didn't have that talk to the honor code, so they told me it was basically strike 2. But Axel did say something along the lines of, I don't take patches off of warm bodies. So that was kind of like a little threat of, you mess up again, I'm going to kill you. And that's how I took it, if that makes sense.
Right.
So the only reason I am alive and speaking to you today is because they didn't have that talk with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think that's too convenient.
All right, let's. I wanna hear a little bit of what you've been able to observe. I just want to hear a basic summary here. The rest you can pass to Abilene, and we can start getting action. But I would like to hear what you saw. Anything important? Like what give me a top kind of things that you would either participated in, heard about, or otherwise.
Okay. So a lot of the stuff we did, they were operating at a cluck and bell. So they were legally trying to gain money for bikes and possible illegal measures. But I was able to get their phone numbers. I'll go ahead and share that to all of you.
I have their numbers.
Okay, well, still, it's for everybody else.
Sure.
That is the phone numbers that you should look at. But
Are these their phones or these burner phones?
these are their personal phone numbers.
Okay.
Yes. So, what I know is that they are trying to get the Yellow Jack in and turn it into a biker bar. They are also trying to gather as much Ruby as possible, Ruby being a cryptocurrency, which they obtain through burner phones. And they're trying to build a drug empire. Right now it's marijuana, but they also operate at Stab City and the Roach Motel. I wasn't that deep in where I was able to get a lot, but I was able to observe Millie lockpicking cars. I was able to observe with Otis stealing a car, which he was arrested for. But everything else was kind of hinted at. Like, Shelley Duberger admitted to me he wants to get into harder stuff so that and grow an empire. But I wasn't able to get too much, if that makes sense.
Okay, so do you know where? So if they're in the weed game, do you know where they store their stuff? Who has the most? Who's involved? Who's growing? Anything like that?
I wasn't able to get that information, sir.
Okay, and this ruby that they're supposed to be stockpiling. Do you know how much they have? You know how who holds on to it?
I would assume that would be the treasurer, Millie. However,
No, I mean like you don't have anything actionable as far as like I saw them do this. So you saw them stealing cars?
I saw Otis stealing cars, and I saw Millie breaking into cars, lockpicking. So.
Okay. Anything else?
What about the motorcycles you told me about?
We never got around to that.
So nothing.
But they mentioned they were gonna ride by.
I think this guy's already been burned. I don't think he's worth the risk. I don't think he's worth the risk.
I have never seen them do it, but that's what I was told.
I mean, from a roleplay situation, maybe like for the
so primarily car thefts.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess just make sure Abilene gets everything that we have statement wise, and she'll guide you next steps. Obviously, we're very thankful for what you were doing here. And you got a nice letter of recommendation from me, my friend. If you if you want to go through academy, take a crack at law enforcement, that would be something that I'd have no problem giving you my express recommendation on. So. Just make sure Abilene has everything, and we'll see what we can play this into.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thanks for your time, Mr. Jordan.
Yes,
sir. Be careful, okay? You're gonna have heat on you for a while.
I'm well aware, and this isn't the first time. It won't be the last time.
Okay, thank you for your time, Mr. Jordan. I hope we speak again soon.
Absolutely. Do you have my phone number, or you can?
I do, sir. Yeah, I do.
All right. Well. If you ever need me, just call me.
Okay, will do. Thanks again.
Thank you.
That's concerning. I'll be completely honest. I'll be frank. There's a good chance that guy's compromised, and
oh yeah, for sure, he's a fucking double agent. There's no fucking doubt in my mind. So yeah, that guy's never seen. Until I can verify, there's no fucking shot that they already killed another guy.
Yeah, so, I was gonna say the only reason why we would believe him is if he was dead.
Yeah. I mean,
I-
you get two. I mean, that's. I'm a suspicious person by nature, Abilene, but I mean, car thefts.
Well, here was the notion I presented: is that when they searched his phone, they acquired my number, and they realized he was working with, at the very least, the DA's office. If they have any more general intel, they might have a notion that I work with the FIB.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
they might think that killing him would be too much of a liability. Cut ties with him and let him go, but keep him in fear that something might happen to him.
fair. I understand though. So what this is, in my opinion, is a play to get him into PD for either ears for the street, but you know, witnessing people doing car thefts is not even felonious. It's vehicle tampering, and the other thing that he mentioned, the dude was arrested for. So what we have right now is Justin Jordan, all of the work you did for vehicle tampering for Millie Duberger, which doesn't even scratch the surface of the financial fraud she's been perpetrating. I wanted to hear way more about Cluckenbell and what's going on in there, and you know, they might just be working regular fucking jobs, moonlighting as bikers on the weekends.
Did he say he had some kind of intel with the police? That they got a case file or something?
Yeah. Essentially, we have him. If you have access to AG office, DA office case files, there's a case file called CIMS Deep Fry that I created as per the guidance of the AG, because use all our documents in house, if I remember correctly.
We don't have
Yes.
access to that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, office staff. The only people who have access to case files are like CID, or not even CID. CID doesn't have access to our case files either. So
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Metzger about that, but like, I guess you don't want.
they're using
that
investigation
Yeah,
reports instead.
Yeah. Alrighty, cool.
There was a lot there that didn't add up to me.
Yeah, me too. That's it's okay.
Do you want
was
these
basically
FIB
nothing.
to get case files then? Or-
Not just yet. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that. That brings me to my next point. If you are going to operate as any form of, well, I guess there's two options. The first is, I would like you, Mr. Strongrock, to, if you ever need enforcement action done, you will need to partner with local law enforcement to get it done.
Understood.
So, I will look for avenues to get you your police clearance, but I need to speak with you know, certain individuals about that to make sure that, again, we don't infract on anybody's feelings about you know, police access and equipment and stuff like that. So that's a conversation I'll have to have with the police director. Speaking of directors, where is ours?
That's a great question.
That is a great question and a concern. And I hate to use the word MIA, but maybe leave of absence is a better term.
I wouldn't get to that point yet. I'll be honest. I've been working under a bench guy for a very long time. There is a lot that the FIB does. That's not just here in Los Santos and San Andreas. He will come and go as he sees fit. If he needs to show up, I can make that happen.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll just, Abilene, I think I've made it pretty clear that this is your shop. Okay, so how you want to manage that and the politics wherein or within that is up to you. But the structure and everything remains the same as it always has been. And I just wanted to underline that we are, you know, we operate under state jurisdiction. We feed cases into state courts. And for all intents and purposes, aside from that big old F on your badge there, you know, we are operating as a state agency in a sense. But, you know, I'm not going to get into the logistics of all that, okay? So I'm only telling you this
It's
as,
a dead horse.
You know,
It's been beaten multiple times. I understand.
It's an operational concern, okay? This, as far as, you know, judges is here and anyway. So we only have one jurisdiction here, and it's state jurisdiction. So that's just the bounds in which we operate.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, everything I said is the case. you do good work, you get good rewards, and whatever you need to get your stuff done, I will try my best to make that happen for you. But first, I'd like to see some, some grassroots efforts, I guess.
I have a question.
Sure.
If I pull out a state vehicle from the DA's office, is Mr. Strongrock authorized to drive that vehicle? He does not have a personal vehicle at this time. He does
Hold
not
on.
have the personal funds to afford his own. And apart from me lending him my personal vehicle, that's the only other option I can think of to give him the that he requires. Which I'd be more than happy to do in the time being. I just wanted to raise that issue.
Okay. I see, Mr. Strongrock, you have a driver's license and a weapons license. Now, the only other note on your profile indicates unidentifiable. So for
yeah, there was a when I was awake after getting left at Cluck and Bell and then Burger Shot after being unthawed, they didn't have any way to identify who I was because I wasn't in the system.
I understand. Okay.
Since then, I've, you know, gone to the DMV and fixed all of that.
Okay.
I wanted to give him state attorney, but then he would show up on the like city hall stuff, and I didn't want that to happen. I don't want random people calling him.
Yes. So.
Which is kind of why I just gave them Gap for now.
Gap will get you paid, but it will not get you access to any vehicles.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Beyond that, we're gonna need to. I'm gonna before I start issuing you any clearances or the ability to review certain types of files and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna need you to post up with Abilene and just show me something that I can take to somebody else and be like, look what these two have done. This is what I want to do.
Yeah,
Here's
I have
what
no
they've shown
problem
me.
working around limitations.
You know, but as far as resources, Abilene, no, he can definitely drive. If you want to issue him a key, you can definitely do that.
There's spare keys in the vehicles already.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not worried about cars or nothing like that. I just we have to move with purpose, and sometimes that is not as fast as we might like. So I'm not trying to make any promises I can't keep here in this room today. So I can tell you can drive the cars. I can tell you can post up with Abilene. You can start working with her using her access. But until I can get some things in place for you, it is a it's kind of a symbiotic relationship right now. Okay.
Understood.
But what else? I can get you some basic police equipment in addition to your civilian firearm. So I can get you, a vest and some, camera, flashlights, all that type of stuff. Abilene, I'm going to assume that you have or have not issued that to him already.
I acquired him a camera to give him from Lieutenant Caruso. I was going to bring up possibly giving him an MDW, which would give him regular civilian to look up profiles, and a flashlight if you see fit, and a vest if you see fit.
Yes. All of that is perfectly reasonable. Anything that Moxie and Tallulah can have, obviously, so can you. So we'll get you a vest. We'll get you an MDW. The MDW will be capable to look into things, but it will not be particularly useful for investigative purposes until I can have another conversation, which I hope I can have today.
Okay.
So yeah, for now, please just show me what you got. Impress me and not do something. Let's just start there. Do something with Abilene. And everything else after that is a bonus as far as I'm concerned, okay?
Okay.
Is there anything else I can offer, add, or, give guidance on, Abilene or Mr. Strongrock?
Sir, that was pretty complete. I mean, we tackled 2 of those big CI issues in one meeting today, sir. You got a face-to-face with Mr. Fierce here, and as far as I can tell, we got a lot out of the way. If I ever think of something else, I'll send you a text or come meet with you quickly.
Okay, that works for me.
We got a serial killer case that we intend to work on, find someone who is going around stabbing people, attempting to murder them, and leaving clues of the 7 deadly sins by their bodies. And
Oh yeah, that's
one
Ari and
thing about it.
Celestine. I think we already got that guy. Unless they didn't put him up on a hold, but I am pretty confident that was the dude that was walking around with a knife in Legion Square yesterday. You know, he was saying that he did some shit in Legion Square, so if you found bloody gloves and whatnot, and that's part of the clues, that's that guy.
Yeah, Agent Dua, I refer to him as Agent Strong Rock, or what would you prefer, Investigator Strong Rock?
No, you know,
so we don't step on any toes. Essentially,
there
like,
are FIB agents.
All right.
They exist.
Agent Strong Rock encountered this individual while he was getting a taxi ride the other day, and has a description of the person that he saw that he could point out in a lineup.
Does it include white face paint and a black lower half of his face?
No.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, might be a different guy then. All right, well, I'll let you guys run with that then. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, all right.
But, yeah, we picked up a guy. You might want to look at the Orion Celestine, which was the dude who was roaming around. He went to the DMV to get his weapon and driver's license, and then bought a knife and just started walking down San Andreas being all fucking creepy and mysterious, like, right afterwards. So, I'm not sure when he had time to do all these alleged murders, if it was him or not, but maybe somebody you want to look into related to this case, so maybe it has nothing to do with it.
He's got nothing but a driver's license.
We took his weapon license away because he's probably in Parsons right now.
Okay.
One more thing. This Huxley character, as it stands, I have no intention of hiring this individual, letting him in the building again. However, if he's so sure that controlled dangerous substances are coming in through the docks, I was considering giving him a camera and using him as basically a human security camera at the docks and seeing if he could hand us anything useful. And that would be the entire scope that I would use him in.
Yeah. You know, I don't. To say that there's a certain amount of contraband coming through our port system is just it's kind of like crime is happening. Yeah. I know that. You know that the port system is impossible to control fully, which is why it's probably one of the scariest things we have in this nation. You know, there's only certain types of ways we can, certain types of materials, fishing or otherwise, can get into a place like this, and it's typically through a port. So, unless Mr. Huxley has a golden goose of evidence up his ass, I think that's primarily, there's nothing else up there other than his imagination. So, yeah, whatever you want to do with that guy is up to you. But nothing case sensitive, nothing law enforcement. If he wants to go out and prove himself, then God bless him.
Yeah, essentially human security camera.
Oh, one thing though, to make clear to him, if he starts identifying himself as an FIB agent or agent of this or not, he's getting a fucking impersonation charge.
Oh, I'll charge him myself, sir.
Okay, all right.
I'll be happy to.
Yeah,
okay.
I have the same vibes all of you have. I'm sorry.
He put the badge on the table down there, right? Or the name tag, nameplate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, at the lobby? Yeah, he claimed to have done that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get the hell out of here and let you guys get on with the rest of your day. I got some stuff I got to go look into and see if I can't drudge up some more leads for you guys.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
You too, sir. Look forward to seeing what you can accomplish.
Thank you. Look forward to impressing you.
Okay. Well, I'm easy to impress. It's typically anything more than nothing, and I will be excited about that. So, especially around here.
All right.
All right, Evelyn. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Call me up if we have anything, but I got to go catch up with some judges on some stuff.
All right.
All right, we'll talk soon.
I still have that guy's gun.
Come with me.
Okay, yeah, I need to.
I'm gonna get you guys some toys.
I need to give that guy his gun back. Huxley, hopefully he's still down in the lobby.
Yeah, we're all going downstairs. And I gotta flush. I told Jordan to wait in my office. I'm gonna flush him down too. I'll be down in 2 seconds.
All right, perfect.
Oh, by the way, you got extra clothes in that closet behind you.
Oh yeah, yep.
Wait, we do? Wait, where?
The maintenance closet. There's just a big bag of. Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, okay.
You can change in here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
Discuss things with some judges and go from there.
Yeah, just leave him for now. I'll get to him in a second. Here is your gun.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I think Abilene would like to speak with you one more time, but I gotta deal with this.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Have you made any progress?
I've gotten conflicting orders.
What does that mean?
Someone told me to not do what you told me to do.
Become a cop?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Turn around.
You told them to not become a cop?
I spoke with him at one point recently, prior to me remembering the last week. If she told you to become a cop, you should become a cop, Bucky.
Go be a cop.
I don't know. What's his game plan here? What does he want to do?
I just want to do R&D shit, man. I don't want to arrest people.
He wants to be security, but the building doesn't really require
No,
that.
not security.
Oh.
Research and development.
What's wrong with security?
Nothing. I did it for a long time.
So did I.
Honestly, yeah. You know what? Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get you some stuff.
Why don't
Mr.
why don't you speak with him and I'll speak with Bucky here.
Here, come over here.
Hello, Bucky.
Hello.
Listen, I know what you want. You gotta start small, okay? I personally would very much like to see you at a security position here to start.
Booba, I don't have time.
What do you mean you don't have time?
I don't have time.
What do you mean you do not have time? What is that? What does that mean? Are you
sit at the
dying?
front office of the building
Are
all
you
day?
dying?
I don't have time. No, I'm not dying.
Well, I don't understand then.
I have other things to do.
Like what? It seems like you've been happy just sleeping in the lobby.
Well, yeah, sometimes I go out and do other stuff.
Like what? Did you go make money like I said?
No, God, no.
Well, I don't know what you want from me then, because I gave you an opportunity to do something. You didn't do it. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to do something here, and you'd say you don't have time.
How am I gonna... I don't have time to sit in the front office all day.
Well, you could start with sitting in the front lobby while you can. Listen, I'm telling you, you got to prove yourself. Okay? And there's some things happening here. Some changes being made. That I'm not going to talk about.
What you just talked about.
Well, no, I didn't elaborate. I'm not going to elaborate on it at all. For mine and your time? I don't know. But listen, if you got to get your foot in the door, and saying I want to do research and development is not getting your foot in the door.
Just hand me, you know, like a couple $100 for a budget. I'll go to Radio Shack and I'll tinker and make some bombs in the basement or something. I don't know.
What do we have a use to make for bombs? Why would I need a bomb?
Why? What are you talking about?
Why do I need a bomb?
To to fake a terrorist attack so you can increase your funding. Classic FIB stuff. What are you talking about?
Listen, this is not the same FIB that's ever existed in San Andreas. That is the FIB that exists in the States, but unfortunately, this is, in air quotes, a sovereign state, all right? Fuck, I can't tell you how much of a headache that I just had to go through, okay? I am dealing with problems that I had to deal with years ago. Again.
Again.
And I am just choosing.
Look, man, just hand me a budget.
I am
I'll get
choosing.
you some shit.
I don't have a budget, Bucky.
Just
I
okay, then
don't.
make me your budget guy, and I'll get you a budget.
Listen, you need to start small, and you can work your way up. Okay, that is how it's gonna have to work.
So no bond making.
No, definitely not in the name of FIB either. Listen, I trust you, okay? I trust you, all right?
Every couple weeks, I just want to say, well, I would need a lab.
Yeah, listen, you got to start small, Bucky. Oh.
Hey, take this.
Nice.
For now, you just got civilian access, so you should be able to see profiles.
Sure can.
Of these businesses, reports shared with me, and you should also be able to see the criminal and civil docket. So that's basically the public MDW access.
All right, I can work with this. I can work with this.
If you want, I mean, for now in the interim, if you need like reports made, I guess forward your findings to ADA Contralto, who can set up a case file or like a report. I'm gonna work with Greco and Bob and get you guys some MDW access.
I appreciate the assistance more than you can imagine.
No worries. I'm trying to think what else I could probably do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally once I get a go-ahead, I can just make it. I'm just waiting for permission.
Okay, no rush.
There's some stuff that is better to ask for permission than forgiveness, and this is probably one of those.
I completely understand. I can't tell you how much red tape and tiptoeing and shit I've had to do in my long history of working here.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Contralto's doing great. Contralto's gonna be your liaison for like DA's office stuff because I don't want to get into the day-to-day stuff of everything.
That's not all she is.
Actually, put in the work. I'll get you whatever you need. But what I don't want to do is waste my time making requests to people and nothing happens.
I understand. And I understand the precaution as well.
Yeah, no problem. He has an MDW public access. If they make any findings, they can pass them on to you and you can make a report, Contralto. For now.
Got it.
Yeah. Honestly, the thing that I'm thinking of right now, like off the top of my head, if we do get approval, is
Joe, aren't you playing on NoPixel?
You would get access to. I mean, you don't really need PD incidents or anything like that. Probably our internal DA's office case files, subpoenas and warrants for you to draft up but don't submit. You need an ADA. So, like, once you get a subpoena,
bro, there's no queue for Onyx. There's no queue.
Contralto, she'll look it over and submit it, and probably like your own reports.
There is no queue.
Reports. That's probably the thing that I'm thinking off the top of my head.
Okay.
I was gonna mention in the meeting, even if we can't get like an own section, even though Greco is intending on talking about that, a tag even, but that's just the one little thing I'm gonna bring up.
Tag? I can make you tags. Yeah, literally, if I get a green light, I got whatever you need.
All right.
Yeah, the only thing that Greco would have to make for me is like the individual MDW role. Plus, hey, Concerto, congratulations, you are now formally promoted to Deputy District Attorney within the DA's office if you choose to accept it. Upon accepting the position, you would be assigned as the Deputy District Attorney for the Federal Investigation Bureau.
I accept.
I accept this responsibility, ma'am.
Alrighty, your stuff should be the same. I'm gonna work on getting the rank change within the MDW. So instead of maybe change into the city hall, instead of assistant district attorney, you could show up as deputy district attorney.
Understood.
Congratulations.
No problem.
We're coming to pick you up. We're gonna do some work.
Who's she talking to?
Oh, yeah, stay there. We'll be there shortly.
What's your name, other guy?
All right, bye.
James Barnes.
What's your
What's
plan
it to
here?
you?
I want to listen. What's your plan here? What do you want to do?
God damn it, Bucky.
Distribute drugs to impoverished communities to drive up.
Bucky,
funding.
we don't do that anymore. That was the 80s, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Bucky,
Yes.
you don't really don't want to be a cop?
I mean, what would I do as a cop?
Well, once you pass the rank of cadet, and you've been in the force for a few weeks after that, you could work as a law enforcement liaison with the Bureau, making arrests on our investigations, and in some cases, assisting with investigations.
God, just be security, Bucky.
I'd rather be R&D.
Okay, Bucky, you and I are gonna have a conversation upstairs, all right?
Okay.
Contralto, did you need me in that phone call that you were just talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna roll around with you, so we can get some results. We can take him in the car with us and you can talk there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right, come on, Bucky.
Thank you, Miss Leeds. Do I need to, like that?
Sorry?
Before I go, do I need to, sign on or anything like that?
No, nothing like that just yet. I'm gonna work on fixing the MDWs, you will show up as a deputy district attorney. I'll work on the city hall section, case up as a deputy district attorney.
Z-Files.
Once I get permission from Bob
Z-Files?
and Greco, work on FIB
What?
section, the MDW. And yeah, I've got a long list of stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be good for now. You can run around saying you're the deputy district attorney. The way that I want DDAs to be is basically, instead of other jurisdictions for the DA's office, they have a DA and a DDA, and that's it. I'm gonna have it so there's me at the top as a district attorney, and then underneath we have deputy district attorneys, which each run their own division within the DA's office, and then we'll end up splitting off the department into specialties. So right now you've got your Federal Investigative Bureau, which basically leads the investigative efforts of the DA's office. Yeah, once they
Let's take a
do the
walk.
investigations, and then bring it to you, and then you file for
Bucky. Listen. Just I can get you a
Look,
security
man,
job,
I just want to
okay?
spend government money on explosives and
okay,
other artillery.
I understand, but it's something that is gonna have to be worked on. We can talk in the car. You gotta take what you can get, Bucky.
Hi, yeah, I wanted to check on my car.
Is this your car or is?
No, that's Lee's car.
Oh, that's right.
I put a more secure location.
I mean, you should just park underneath this thing over here. I mean, no one will see your car.
Yeah, I mean, I've considered all around here. Right there is just where I feel comfy with it.
All right. I mean, you could park behind the building too. There's a nice little area.
The thing is, I don't want a big hoopla when I'm pulling out if I gotta peel out of here. How's Bucky's driving?
I'm not driving.
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
Listen, Bucky, please, just for your own benefit, take what you can get, all right? Listen, I can guarantee you, well, I can't guarantee you. I will do my best efforts to make sure that if you become security, if that is what ends up happening, that you will not just be sitting in the lobby by yourself alone for hours on end, okay?
That is exactly what's gonna happen.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it would essentially be active security. While, like, let's say we're in this car right now, you're our security.
Not only that, but there will be more people that are going to be working that will work alongside you in multiple different roles. The hell?
Hi, cuties.
Hey there,
Oh,
Veronica.
Bada bing, bada boom. Ready for it.
Yeah, so Veronica, essentially you work for my department.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I'm a deputy district attorney now.
What is the difference?
We run our own department.
I want to make a joke, but I don't think it's a good idea.
So, like, you're the big boss of your department.
Yeah, and I essentially run the FIB.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
That is my fucking boss.
But you're just a paralegal, don't get it confused. I don't fully trust you yet.
No, that's 100% like fair.
Who is this? Sorry, I'm.
This is my paralegal, Veronica Tinsel. You can introduce yourself, Veronica. The man to my left is Agent Strongrock, and the man in the back is someone we're interviewing for a position.
Hi.
Who the
my
hell
name
is Agent Strongrock?
Okay,
Me.
interrupt me. Wow. All right. Anyway, my name is Veronica Tinsel. My daddy invented tinsel.
Like utensils?
No, tinsel. Have you ever seen a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
You know that silver stuff or the gold stuff that they put all around it sometimes?
Yeah.
My daddy invented that.
Is that a good business? Does he make a lot of money?
Yeah, he's a trillionaire.
Wait,
People love Christmas.
how old's your dad?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, listen,
So, like, being rich, we have a lot of things that modern medicine hasn't even come out with. So, like, we live a very, very long time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't even ask how old my daddy is, but he definitely looks it. You know what I mean?
Me too. Huh.
Me too. Huh.
Yeah, me three.
Shit. Wow, all of us in this car.
But mine's more different than
How's it
complicated.
different?
Huh.
It's complicated.
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like complicated.
Oh my god, they're all parking on the sidewalk.
Hey, can you fix it from here, or do I gotta pull in?
I've hit. Ow.
We definitely did not hit you.
Holy
with
shit,
our
I just
four
got
witnesses.
I just got a flashback.
I see a bunch of badges. Of course, I'm not gonna fake an injury.
Bye, James.
You guys can just pull right in here.
That's the sidewalk.
Who took out this door?
That's an easement.
Well, I mean, an easement is still considered sidewalk, public property.
Hey, we've gotten permission from the state that we can operate here.
They're authorized.
Yeah.
Pierce. It's fine.
I
All
remember the
right,
problem
all right.
yesterday.
Listen, I'm not a cop anymore. I don't have to do that. Just take the security job. Do it.
I'm not sticking around. Just fucking office for 12 hours a day, staring at a blank wall.
Why not? It's a start.
My sanity cannot take it.
Listen, I got hired and promoted 3 times in the span of an hour, okay?
Can I get a state ID from one of you, please?
6164.
It's not gonna be that long.
Hey, my mental capacity is not that of which
you've been sleeping on a bench in the lobby. You might as well be security. Listen, I don't know how much you remember, but the Bucky I know
I got a missed call from
could do this and would do this.
I'm not that man anymore, Booba.
So now you're too good for security work, huh?
No, it's not that I'm too good for it. It's that my mind can't take it.
I topped off your guys' washer fluid, replaced an air filter, and got new
Bench guy would not like to hear that.
Wow, thank you so much.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what you can say except the goddamn job and do a good job, and
FIB headquarters.
you're gonna have a shit ton of more people, and then you're gonna be listen. This is the start, okay?
To the left of
You know who did that job? Who did research and development before you, or before I guess Sloan Kelly?
Okay, who's that?
It doesn't matter. What matters is you need to start somewhere, okay? Because the Bucky that I know is not the same Bucky that other people know.
We met like a month ago, man. What do you mean the Bucky you know?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Oh, we're all fixed, guys.
Fucking awesome.
Thank you, Hazel.
He's next in the machine after Booba.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
He's next in the machine after Booba. How much did this car cost?
These got a list price of $40,000, I think.
Jesus Christ!
Holy
this is a state vehicle. This is a state vehicle.
If only the FIB had a budget and someone to manage the budget and someone to buy things with the budget.
Okay, Agent Strongcock, we are going back to we are going back to FIB headquarters to meet with a forensics expert who I am interviewing for the purposes of forensics analysis.
Who is it?
Not quite an interview, but he told me he would let me know when he gets qualified. He's got a PhD in forensics. Dr. Voight.
Voight?
If he has a PhD, then he's not a doctor. You need a doctor.
Wait. Hold on. Did you say Void or did?
Yeah, Void. Yeah.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy. Like all of you in this car.
Wow.
Wow.
Except for Veronica. I mean, we're interesting girls.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I love her. She's the fucking best.
Oh, motherfucker, dude. It's 100% gonna be null void. 100%.
Is anybody starving before I initiate a meeting?
Yeah, I could go for some
We'll take
food.
care of that. He can wait.
Yeah, I can get a drink.
Yeah, let's get any preference up and Adam talking about sushi, Benihana.
You know, I could really go for a torpedo, but I don't think we're gonna find one of those.
You guys keep talking about torpedoes in the FIB offices. I've never even heard of that before.
Yeah, probably a relic of the past, unfortunately.
Aren't those things that go in like a submarine?
I guess so.
Well, that's what it's named after. Yes. But it's a sandwich.
Oh, I love sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
They're so fucking good.
Fierce, did she give you a camera or did she
No,
not?
just an MDW.
Here. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't think there's anyone working here.
You don't say.
You keep saying a letter of the alphabet, and I'm so confused.
Aye, what be so confusing about me twang?
I can't even look at you.
How is this possible? How is nobody working here? All right, time is up and Adam it is.
All right.
I walked all the way here 7 scores to get me a bite to eat and a bottle of rum, and you're telling me they ain't got nothing in this here tavern?
No, it seems like they don't.
Well, I hope they don't like curses or nothing like that, because I'll have a few words to say.
That's a nice laugh you got.
I appreciate it there, sailor. You haven't seen me crew laying
Wow, you
around
have the whole
nowhere.
pharmacy.
The only pirate I know is someone from my past, and I don't think he's around.
Aye. Well, that'd be a darn shame, I'd say.
It sure is. What's your name?
My name be Captain Charles Goldwater of the Brothers of the Northern Region Alliance. Charles.
Goldwater, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm holding people up. I don't want to.
It's all right. Let me know if you see me golden pearl laying around nowhere. Be looking for it for some time.
Will do. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I was engaged to a pirate for a little while.
Engaged to a pirate? What happened?
He did something that I couldn't forgive him for.
Oh, it's a he? You like men? That's hot.
I'm not. I mean, I like anyone that I like, I guess. I don't know. I never really thought about it that way.
That's really progressive of you.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, really. It's like
Oh,
super
okay.
hot.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like
I
doing
love it.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, which is the best thing to do. Just do whatever you want.
Yeah, I like doing what I like to do.
Hell yeah, I love that. More power to you.
Oh yeah, you used to work in a war zone.
Yeah, ain't wrong.
Next.
Oh, thanks. Hey there. How's it going?
I can get someone in the middle here.
Not too bad. Let's see
I'm
here.
gonna buy
What
us
do you
a bunch of food
recommend?
in one go.
The
you're the
yogi
best.
special's pretty good.
All right, I'll take that. Give me a combo if you could.
Water.
Do you want water or soda?
Water's good.
Yogi special.
I gotta throw these in the waste pail.
Alrighty, there you were.
Now there's a real queen.
You better not be taking my soda.
Water.
Have a great day.
You
Yeah,
as
no
well,
problem.
darling. Thank you.
I can help whoever's next.
I'm with her. I'm just waiting.
Wow.
Thank you, though.
Okay, no problem.
I love the hair.
Thank you. Can I help you, sir? I can help you if you're ready, sir.
Right. And your government discount.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, this looks good. Thank you very much.
Yep. Take it easy.
Are you hungry, Bucky? Do you have money
And yours,
to buy food?
I'm getting us a bunch of food.
Oh, okay. Bucky here probably needs some food.
Okay. More soda or water or anything?
Buster, this isn't gonna fit in my purse, so you're gonna have to come over here and grab it after I purchase it.
Bucky, go over there. Bucky!
I'll grab it if you need me to.
Yeah, I'll purchase it, but it's gonna end up on the counter or floor, and someone's gonna.
Yeah.
Sir, are you okay?
Because I'm pissed about that.
Is he okay?
Just give him a minute.
All right. Oh, you do speak. How's it
Get out of the
going?
way. I'm so sorry, pretty ladies.
You did it for a while.
Really?
I'm just here for free food, alright?
Oh, well, you're not gonna get free food unless you work here. Well, no, actually, you won't get free food if you work here because that's embezzlement. I think.
I don't
And that
no, I
can
don't
get
think
you
that's technically
arrested.
true.
Are you ladies together?
I mean, it got somebody arrested.
Hmm.
You know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Are we in here or are we leaving?
Oh no, let's head out. There's tables and umbrellas and seats we can go eat at.
Could you pull it up a little bit? I don't want to smash into the meter.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, okay. I thought she.
Wow, I survived. Like Superwoman or something. Here, I'm gonna put the food in the glove box for you.
Bucky, how have you been eating? Bucky?
There's food in the glove box. And
Oh
water.
god, he reverted!
Awesome. You're amazing.
Oh,
How have you
No,
been
you
eating,
are.
Bucky?
I don't.
What do you mean you don't?
I starve.
Do you want me to put more food? Because I do in the glove box.
Please.
Whatever these guys want, you know, if they're not gonna speak up like big boys, then they'll go hungry.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I
I
guess
got
so.
my own food. Bucky, why
Alright,
don't you
Bucky,
just
just let me
try
know.
standing in the lobby?
I'm not.
Just
I'm
try it,
not.
okay?
No.
Just try it.
No.
Just try standing in there in the lobby while we're in there talking to this guy.
I will go to bed.
No.
Is that a person?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, brother. Is that null void?
Doctor, nice to see you again. These
to
are
see
my
you again as well.
associates.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Agent
Hello,
Strongrock.
associates.
This is a paralegal, Veronica Tinsel.
Motherfucker.
And that was
Tinsel.
our security who just quit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes you still secure because looks like Strong Rock is pretty defendable.
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too, and see you again, Mr. Contralto.
Nice to meet you as well.
I am Albert Void. Technically, I'm a physicist, Dr. Albert Void, but I don't get too picky about that.
And lately, I've been trying to dip my toe into the forensic side of supporting the justice system. I don't know how much you remember of our discussion, Ms. Petrotto.
I do remember.
I'm just gonna go out and say it.
Haven't had a lot of progress on my side, though. I did get another meeting with Game Warden Faraday. She took my resume and my diplomas, and apparently about 20 days or so gave them over to Mr. Bob Smith, and I haven't heard any information back. So, unfortunately, I've been wandering the city trying to figure out what I can do to help support the justice departments and state departments, and waiting for some sort of information, either positive or negative, kind of in a limbo in that regard. And I remember last time we talked, you said that maybe there would be other departments in the city interested in that support of some type, research or lab work or even evidence gathering help or something. And I didn't want to step on the Game Warden's toes by having parallel conflicting pathways, but I am kind of getting a little bit antsy and bored, I guess would be the way to say it.
I have one question.
Yes.
What's your opinion of the IAA?
I have no opinion of them. My father was a federal judge, so I have dealt with the FIB before when I was younger, but he had no associations with the IAA yet.
Good.
I do not know if I should have an opinion. You're actually the first person I've ever seen in the city with an FIB tag on your shirt, so I did not know that those departments were active yet in the city.
Yes, Doctor. So, since we last talked, the FIB was established, and I am the head of it at the time being.
Oh. Are you still an ADA?
I am a deputy district attorney
That was
now.
4 hours ago.
I got promoted.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you,
And you have
sir.
your own assistant over here with, I'm sorry, was it Twinkle?
Pretty close.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not the best with the names.
Yeah, no, me neither. My name is Veronica Tinsel. My daddy invented tinsel.
That makes sense.
I guess.
I'm sorry. I'll have to make a mental note of that several times before I remember.
Yeah, I get you. I don't even remember your name, so I feel you.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that important. Hopefully someday it might be useful, but it's Void, Albert Void.
Oh yeah, wait, that's what it was. Thank you.
My middle initial is E, so my entire life as a physicist, my name has been Albert E, and that had no end to harassment and jokes, since there is apparently a famous guy with the similar initials.
Albert.
Wow.
What's the bit? I don't understand the
Being
bit.
a physicist and associated with Albert Einstein is really not the easiest way of being
Oh,
a physicist of your own.
But that's his middle initial. What?
Wow, you sound so smart.
What?
Oh, thank you. But it could just be the sound. I haven't been able to prove myself lately. In the city, anyway. So you are now... yeah, sorry. Continue.
On that note,
There's a lot of people
now
that want to be a part of this
Bureau is
roleplay.
established, I have hiring capability, and we are seeking a forensic analyst, someone who knows how to work that
Bro.
VR system. I
McConnell-
don't like playing with video games. I'm honest with you. So if I can
McConnell's
hire
gonna come back.
an expert in that task, as we bring
Oh,
evidence
God.
forth, we have basically state authority to pursue our own investigations, investigate, and then use police liaisons to initiate arrests on groups or single individuals, and then I would be prosecuting them in court with soon to be lawyers such as Veronica.
Okay.
That's me.
Yes, Veronica. Do you prefer Veronica or Tinsel?
Whatever you want.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't know how happy you were with the family name, or
There's a lot of
it sounds like you
people,
had a
yeah.
little bit of tone in your voice when you talked about the family pathway.
Wow, wow, you're really good. Yeah, no, I'm kind of annoyed at my daddy flying me in on his private jet here and making me do work, but like, whatever.
Do you have to do a lot of work or just paperwork?
I don't know.
Oh,
He just said
if
make a
she's-
name for myself.
If she's working with me or plans to work with me, she's gonna be doing work.
Work, bitch.
Well, like I told Miss Faraday, the game warden, after finding out that the first week of my being here, she never sat still once and worked like 30-hour days. You still have to find some time for a break, or else your brain will go to mush.
Doctor's orders.
As that goes, of course, to you too, director. So it sounds like you're going to have more weight.
I'm acting director. I am in charge. The FIB does have an official director who works at other stations essentially around the country a lot of the time. So, with that being said, we're working on getting a laboratory in the building. We
Bro, who
do not have one
cares?
yet.
Who cares if he fucks
any
up? What
laboratory
the fuck?
access, if we need you, if
Bro,
you're hired,
it's role
if you're
play.
interested.
Of course.
He doesn't have to be a good security guard.
Just to support.
We would have to accompany you into a police department and use their lab.
Understandable. I haven't been able to get any sort of hands-on experience with the local city system and their methods and what sort of
During like the Lang days when you would stand in one place
a
forever.
little bit of a novice when it came to the learning curve of figuring out that sort of thing, but it's all in my plan anyway.
I can
There's gonna be
get
people to
someone
roleplay with.
I know people who can assist you with the operating manual of the machinery and all that stuff. And it would just be on you to be a quick learner and pick that up.
Of course. I should be a pretty quick learner. I have worked with databases and research and data analysis for years, but I just have to figure out the formatting is very important because each business, each company, each research department has its own idea of how they want things to format, which is normally try to be unified so everyone can understand it. And of course, with your situation, the judges also need to be able to understand and see what's going on.
Say something really smart.
Really smart?
Yeah, really smart.
Well, most people don't realize that the second law of motion from Newton is about the calculation of force based on the momentum and mass of an object and the amount of pressure is being put on it. Everyone always remember the first law of motion being an object that stays in motion, remains in motion, or stays still, remains still unless something acts upon it. Or they remember the third law of motion where every action has an equal and opposite reaction. But almost everyone forgets that the second law of motion is a formula for calculating force based on momentum and velocity and mass.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about.
My fucking head hurts.
Yes, and that's why the Bureau is interested in your services. If you're interested in working for us, at the beginning there is no salary. However, we are working on that.
Understood. I am rationing my stipends. I'm getting near the end of it now. I had to get a driver's license for far more than I expected. But other than that, I have a very careful amount of nibbling left before I go broke.
You say nippling?
I can help you out with spending cash, actually.
I mean, I'm not at the end of my ropes yet. As all I'm doing is walking around and eating right now. I haven't bothered to waste money on a vehicle or anything like that.
Well, I can offer you a $1,000 sign-on bonus.
It would be much appreciated. I'll just hold it on until I need it. I don't think I'll be able to afford a vehicle. I'm sure that will be something I need to be mobile with. I might double up, as they say, with one of the agents or somebody else who is guiding me around anyway. It sounds
but I
like.
am being called out to the suburbs right now. So would you be available to speak tomorrow?
Yeah, you can.
Or if not, would you kindly direct me to someone who
Obviously,
can
if
speak
you're doing
with
any
concerning
work, we're
that
gonna
issue?
take care of you in that time. Get you where you need to go. Pay for your taxis. You know, we'll take care of the expenses. We do have an expense account. There's not a lot in it, but definitely enough to pay for your food, your taxis, especially if you're working and assisting on investigation.
Of course. Of course, it does come up a little bit of a question, since I did not want to be like stepping on people's toes or bypassing other people. If the game warden also requires forensic assistance, is this a shared position where I could help them out as well, or would you prefer me to come on as only the FIB situation?
You can also work for the game warden. I'm fine with that.
I know
But
that the FIB
obviously,
is federal and game warden is state.
non-disclosure, everything. I will
course,
give
of
you an
course.
NDA
Independent.
agreement that you know I'll have you sign. But generally speaking, anything you hear,
Yeah,
in
we're
these walls
federal.
doesn't leave
That's
these
right,
walls.
buddy. We're
Anything that you hear in
federal.
a car with us doesn't leave the car. etc.,
Of course.
etc.
We're federal, all right.
I mean,
Yeah,
when
we're
you're working in
definitely federal.
laboratories and
Oh, it's
research,
void
that
with
also
an
becomes
E on
very
the end.
important,
Oh,
especially for
okay.
big
All right.
companies or things like that. They don't like sharing their formulas or their processes.
Exactly. See, you already have a foundational knowledge in how we operate.
Yep, we're definitely federal.
Well, I can guess. Extrapolate a little bit.
Would getting familiar with the forensics machinery today at some point interest you?
I mean, I could start today. Might have a few distractions throughout the next couple hours because I do not know some seminar contacts I have out of the city might interrupt my research. But for most of the next 6 hours or so, I'll be
Oh, that's right. That's right.
pretty
Hold
much
on.
sitting around waiting for the day to come to an end. Otherwise,
All right. 1 second. I have to take a phone call.
of course.
You really know your shit, don't you?
I try. I mean, I have to keep refreshing myself. I did have an accident in a lab a couple years ago that hit my head, so some of my math and things I have to look them up in the paperwork to remind myself. And a little blurry since for some of the older knowledge I have.
How long did you have to go to school to know all this?
Oh, it was a full doctorate for the physics side of things with a specialty in theoretical physics, and then I had to, after I had to pretty much abandon my research, I decided to follow in my mother's footsteps, which was, she was a forensic anthropologist. So I cannot do the medical stuff. That's why I went into a doctorate of philosophy, but I have a little bit problem with some of the issues going through medical school, GUI parts. So when I came out, I went to forensics as a bachelor. So I picked up that after a couple of years waiting to come to the city here.
Damn. This guy knows a lot of shit. Veronica.
Yeah, making my brain hurt so fucking.
What is the best invention that mankind has created?
Best invention.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Qualify what best is to you.
Well, why don't you, I'll let your opinion decide that.
The best invention mankind has invented?
Mm-hmm.
Now, some people interpret the domestication of animals as an invention, because it did take a process similar to an invention to figure out how to domesticate and breed animals. And that allowed the opening of farmlands, and then he invented the plow, which allowed the creation of agriculture, which allowed the settlement of towns and cities and allowed the development of civilization as a whole.
So you think animals?
Well, technically the plow, but the domestication of animals allowed the plow to work very well.
Okay, all right, but
I like
what?
that word,
What do
plow.
you not plow?
Wow.
Plow.
Yeah.
But
I've
what
heard
do
that
you
word a couple
need?
times.
What do you need to make a plow?
Well, to make a plow, as I do as a little bit of a side hobby of my own, I do a little bit of flint knapping as a hobby. You need stone tools and wood to be able to properly shape the most basic plow that just digs a rut in the ground being pulled by oxen.
Hmm.
Been around since like 10,000 BC.
Yes.
And
Okay,
there are plenty
doctor.
of other inventions.
Would you like to work for the FIB?
Sounds
a
intriguing.
Forensics analyst.
Yes, I would love to give it my best and see if I can properly fulfill the role you need of me or anybody in that sort of position.
Damn, that was fast.
We will certainly be utilizing someone your knowledge and expertise is cases proceed, essentially, and cases will proceed.
Now, if you want, I can share with you all my resume and credentials if you want to have a little copy of that. I have a doc with myself.
Absolutely. I'd love to see your resume, and also, just equally as important, I'd like to see your actual driver's license.
Of course, of course. Let me just...
That was that was
So I'll
fast.
do this one first if you see it.
Holy shit. That was a lot of words.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I tried to simplify it to a one-page document because I didn't know who would be needing it at a glance in this sort of city situation.
Luckily, I had met past, and I know the type of ambition and effort you were showing by waiting at VPD for hours on end, and the diligence you showed in trying to get a position there. And I am
Yeah,
happy I am now
imagine
able
bitch
to offer
guy.
you a position as small as
appreciate
it
it.
is up front, but it will
Bitch
get
guy
bigger.
shows up, and there's just all these
Well,
people,
to be honest, no one's had to be
and
shown
he
my
just
driver's
starts
license yet.
screaming and
Hand
yelling.
it to you, or just do I make it show up somehow?
I think you just hold it up in your hand and show it to my face, and I can see it.
He's gonna just start.
All right, yep, that's your picture there.
Oh, there's an E. Oh, there's an E on the end. Oh, okay, thank God.
Yes. There's also a joke. Since my first name is Albert, my last name is Void. If you just say a Void, that it seems to happen to me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a run in with a very interesting character back in my earlier days with the bureau. Someone who had the last name Void as well, but without the E.
I mean, it sounds like people like to shorten things around here. I met Dr. Q a while ago, so if people want to call me Dr. V, that might actually work too as well.
Or we just call you V.
Congratulations, doctor. You are hired. If you ever check an MDW, we will get you your own MDW one day. And you check your government profile, you will see a
Will
note
Booba
there
continue?
from me, the acting director of the FIB, that you are an FIB forensics analyst and laboratory analyst, and access to FIB building and facilities.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do not want to let you down.
I'm sure you won't. You won't. You sound very smart, and I've seen your diligence prior to this.
Thank you for your support. And you said maybe today sometime there will be some further need for touring and figuring out some of the system?
Yeah, so I'm going to try to... Everyone in this city is such busy people, but I am going to try and get someone to show you how the machinery works.
Okay.
In the meantime, we could show him around the office.
Yeah, good idea.
We don't give tours, just to be very bland. We don't give tours. I could show you
It's
around.
a government building FIB. How would anybody want to get a tour of that?
Yeah, listen, I gotta make sure it's understood.
All right. Well, if you give me a couple of moments, it looks like I do have one of those messages I'll have to reply to here coming in from out of state, and then I'll be able to catch up with you guys in the lobby, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see you in the lobby then.
All right.
Goddamn Bucky, man. I'd love for him to be a part of this roleplay, man, but he's just gonna have to do it. The laptop excuse. I can't be a good security guard because I'm on a gaming laptop. We're just...
We need security in this lobby.
Yeah, you would think the FIB building would have security.
Whatever happened to that Bucky guy?
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna... Next time he shows up, I'll speak with him very, very, very thoroughly. And if he still decides that he doesn't want to do that kind of work, then obviously you're running the show here right now. I have no intentions of hiring him if he's not gonna put in the effort to work where the job that I would give him.
Was that doctor following us, or did he say, "Wait a minute"?
He said he had to talk to somebody or something.
Yeah, he was taking a phone call and said, well, he'll meet us here.
Okay, great. There he is. What a resume, though.
Yeah, kind of freaking insane.
All right, doctor, you do have access to this building. That's on your profile, so you don't need to like. We do want to search you though,
of course.
before you enter for the first time, Mr. Fierce.
You want to just put your hands up? I'll just pat you down real fast. All right, I'm just gonna make sure you don't. Do you have a gun on you?
No, I do not.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. He's good. You can yeah.
All right.
All right, so this is the lobby. We'll be in time hiring clerks and security, people to man the front desk, etc. No one is supposed to pass through here by any means, unless they are invited and they have been, thoroughly searched, and no phones or cameras in the building at all unless you're an employee.
Of course. One question though, right away. Who is the members of the FIB that are authorized to invite people?
As of right now, Contralto, myself, you will see a ginger-haired man. He is also, he's currently out of town. We'll say that, out of town for now.
He's the national director. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay.
You will see someone named Randy Wrangler, most likely. He will probably be in a cop uniform.
Okay.
And you may see police officers coming in and out of here.
All right.
Also, I think the AG as well, and some other people from the state. But that shouldn't matter too much. We'll have people manning this in hopefully no time.
I'll have to get to know who I can expect to see in the building without being worried about them.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah, nobody passes through here without clearance. Absolutely no one is allowed in that room.
All right.
Absolutely no one. Even anyone that comes in here, even if they got this badge on, no one goes in there.
Gotcha. That's the full off limit.
Yep.
Gotcha. That's the SIP department.
Veronica?
It's not the lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, all right. Let's go upstairs.
49th floor.
This is the elevator. This is Frank. He'll help us upstairs.
Frank?
Yeah, floor 49.
All right. And I gotcha.
Show him where he could put on his lab coat first.
Yeah. This is floor 49. This is the currently the floor that we are operating out of. As you can see on that, there is a lot of other floors. Right now, this is the floor that you will come and go from.
All right.
This is the maintenance closet where the janitors work out of. If you'd like to change, you're more than welcome to do so in there. I'm sure there's some different equipment in there, like lab coats and goggles and all that.
Understood.
Is there like paint in there you can huff?
Well, you know, back in the
Holy shit, who is that? Oh my god, who are you?
It's me.
Oh
Matt.
my
Emily.
god.
Wow, you changed fast.
Holy shit.
That was like one of those magic shows in Vegas in the streets. Just kind of,
I was
throw the
scared
glitter
for my
and everything
fucking
changes.
life.
Back in the late 30s. I mean, I can't. Well, you know what? It's in the past. We're not the same bureau anymore. There was some chemicals and shit we made in there. That's all I'll really say.
In the
Something you
late
might know
30s, huh?
about. You know anything about, what is it, chemistry?
You have to touch a little bit with lab work, and most of my stuff was physics and theoretical, but you still have to work the machines. Most of the time, I dealt with things like cesium and various radioactive materials.
Okay, all right, so you know a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, if we ever need that, you'd probably be the person to go to. This way is the offices as well as the mail room. The door is jammed. It has been for a very long time. It's magnetically locked, so ain't nothing getting in there. Eventually,
Are these bulletproof glass?
Oh yeah, big time.
Just making sure.
Well, this glass is. That glass is different glass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't try it. You will be
I
shot.
imagine this setup here looks like it's perfect for any sort of intruder choke point of the building.
I don't want to think about that. Not again. Okay. Then we have the offices. This is my office. Contralto's office is the next one down. And then, do we have someone in that office at the end?
Wrangler, police liaison.
Wrangler. Okay. So yeah, that's the one you'll see in the police, uniform coming in and out.
All right.
This is just
any other description besides police uniform?
Ponytail, blonde ponytail.
Okay.
He's the most straight heterosexual man you've ever met. And you see him, you're gonna say, that guy is so heterosexual, that's gotta be Wrangler. That's how you recognize him.
Like the anti-pink color around him.
Yeah.
You could say that, I guess. Yeah. That should be, yeah, that's it for this. It's just a little hallway. Then we have over here. This is the big man's bench. Don't sit on it unless you've been invited to.
What happens if I sit on it?
Just, he'll know and you will not hear the end of it. Okay? Trust me, you do not want that smoke.
Is this like one of those fancy hotel floors that has the heater in it, so it's heated stone?
It is the epitome. This right here, you will not find a better bench, okay? This is
Looks quite monolithic.
This is the epitome of craftsmanship in terms of bench.
Can I touch it with my hand?
I would do that at your own risk.
Might have to dust it for fingerprints to inform the boss who's touched it.
Yeah, you might have to do
you have
that.
To touch it.
I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but
I could use a light to detect it.
This right here.
Oh, wow. A round table situation.
Yeah, let me tell you, the kind of decisions that are made in that room right there, that governs not only the entire nation but the entire world.
I think I've seen some of these type of tables on Austin Powers.
Yeah, there's like a hologram that like pops up from the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not even allowed in there.
Something like Star Wars.
Yeah, or Star Trek.
That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, you're not allowed in there.
Well, that makes sense.
Moving on.
Well, right now, none of us are really allowed in there because the locks are magnetically sealed.
Get the clearance before you can get there.
Ew, look at this ugly fox.
Okay, you show some respect. These are the directors. The past directors of the Federal Investigation Bureau.
All the respect.
Ma'am.
You know what? Actually, salute. Okay. These people are the reason that people like you and I are even alive.
Okay.
The hell happened to the? Hold on. Let me go get a replacement picture. I'll be right back. I don't know why that one's missing. Keep saluting. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna have to delete the bench guy senior. Oh shit, I'm not gonna have the same gold. Oh, that's gonna bug me really hard. Let's just hope it works. Because it's not gonna be the same gold as all the other ones. I'm gonna have to replace him. That's okay though. Is this Buff Pup? I don't know, actually. All right, let me hang this up there. There we go. This is Bench Guy Senior. That's the current director's father. He was killed by Bench Guy.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can add these until he gets to the next director.
Oh, okay.
I don't want you guys to hurt yourselves.
The next director, John Phibb. He was the director for a little while, a little shorter than some. He was he met a very strange demise.
Shorter, you mean like shorter term, or shorter as in like 4 foot?
No. He there is a lot of the paperwork is destroyed regarding his end. Let's just say that one of explosive and or implosive diarrhea is
Oh, okay.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
So redacted statements and paper shredders that are full of things, hopefully not too messy.
No, that diarrhea happened on one of the floors here.
At ease.
Oh, all right. Hopefully one of the floors we don't get access to.
Yeah, well, it's it's construction. It's pretty bad. Next we have Brian Sanchino. He was decapitated by a cartel. They were a Russian cartel in Guatemala.
Oh, that makes entire sense. Yes.
Then we have director Antiman, Zed Antiman. He actually was one of the only directors that actually retired. He retired into the Vinewood Hills. He's been dead for a little while, but he retired comfortably.
That's a good retirement for this type of a job.
Yeah, he was really good at golf. Really good. Then we have director Baron Don Vartiglio. It's what he loved most that killed him. Caprese salads.
Baron.
Lot of calories in those
name,
salads.
yes, not bearing the title.
No, that's his name, his first name. And
What's his
last
last name again? Baron Don Vartiglio.
Don Vartiglio.
On Vartiglio.
Mhm.
Don Diglio.
Yeah, close enough.
And
Quite Italian enough to
I
say
have a
it properly.
conflict of interest in saluting this next director, but you guys can.
Oh,
I'm not gonna blame you. He is a Jordan Steele. He was. I was told by the director that he moved on to do something else. I personally have my own ideas. I think he was fired. He's a bit of an asshole. I hope you never have the displeasure of meeting him. That's all I'll say.
so he's still around, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Doing now.
In fact, you can see him at trial tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Eastern while I prosecute him.
Might be able to make that. It's within my window of time in the city.
Prosecute him for what? What did he do?
A motor vehicle.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, and my personal favorite part of the building. Unfortunately, the women's bathroom is in construction,
Yeah,
so
I am
we
pissed about that. This is
yeah,
not
I'm
fair.
sorry. Listen, it's been in construction a long time, okay? So we're probably gonna have to get a new team.
The bathroom at the E is actually a shared bathroom, and I feel bad for the women's side because inside there's a bit of crap on the mirrors and smeared everywhere that's never been cleaned up the entire time I was in the room.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The women have to go in there.
Yeah, if you want to use the bathroom, you got to use this one.
This has one of those like antechamber things
Women's
going on.
control,
Yep,
so there's
yep.
probably gonna be piss everywhere.
It is fairly clean, all right.
I want to walk on. Okay.
Listen, there's stalls too.
God, it smells like piss.
Well, it's a bathroom, Veronica.
Wherever I go to the bathroom, it doesn't smell like piss.
Well, okay. Well, maybe we can probably.
Hi, can you get community service to the FIB headquarters and clean the latrine again?
That's good. Yeah, we definitely need that. If you
All
want
right,
to,
thank
the
you.
stalls
have
are.
a janitor, I guess.
What the fuck is that? What are those?
That's a urinal.
It's a urinal.
They're a place where, you pee.
I can pee here.
You just sit into it, like turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just take a
I do
squat
that.
and
Yeah, that's
piss.
what I do
Well,
sometimes, yeah.
I mean,
it's a little bit like those Japanese toilets, just built on the wall versus on the ground.
So, like, I can just like straddle it a little bit and then like hike up my dress and then just take a whiz.
I
I'm
do.
sure the drain works that way, though.
I mean, you could try it. I'm not gonna
You
tell
have to
you.
really press
There
yourself
are
into
there
the
are
outflow
stalls
there.
though, if you know.
Well, this seems like more easier access. Like I don't have to walk as far and like go
It is,
close
it's
the door.
quicker. Yeah.
To close the door or anything, lock it. Like what?
I guess that depends on your level of modesty and request, because that's directly across from the entrance door, so you don't know. Just kind of stroll right in.
Well,
Like, stroll right in like the boss.
I mean, we hope we know who's gonna stroll in, because it is a a secure.
It's a secure building, so you probably know everybody. Yes, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the bathroom. Stalls are pretty big. If you want some privacy, you can come in here and,
Private offices for personal work.
We didn't mention this earlier, but the lobby does have security cameras.
Yep. If somebody does come in there, we'll know about it. There is a desk over here. It used to be someone very close to me's desk. I've not seen them in a very long time. But very good desk. Then we have meeting rooms. Very careful with the chairs in here. Be very.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And definitely do not get aggressive with the televisions, okay? They're very old TVs. If you bump them, they will probably break.
Oh, I understand. Early plasma TVs.
Yeah, they're very old TVs. If you bump into them, they're gonna break. And if you
And
see
people tend to lose
something,
the remote, yeah.
Listen, if you, whatever you think you see, you don't see it. Understand?
Of course.
Okay, all right. Then we have these used to be, they may still be, the analyst pits. So we have a lot of the people who are working hand in hand with agents in the field, supplying information, things like that. I'm assuming this is probably where you will set up shop.
I was gonna suggest either or this office, that vacant one with the glass, you know, to keep
Probably growing more agents and more stuff. I probably won't need a full office. I'm gonna be working lab work most of the time. A desk
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
for
yeah.
doing
But
that.
in the meantime, you know, at least it's somewhere you can call home.
I just say I probably don't need a full like enclosed office if you're gonna have
this is a
agents and
multiple
professionals.
here. This doubles as a meeting room. I mean, if you want one of these, that's take your pick. Actually, over here, to be honest with you, whatever you want.
Yeah, I will be doing some of the data analysis, obviously, once we get figured that out. So I'll have a computer set up there. Double monitors are always better than single, so I could probably grab one of those.
Yeah, so you're more than welcome. The security room is right over here. I'm sure at some point you'll be using this for, you know, different things. It's got servers and whatnot, but for the time being, we'll just have you you know, operate out of here.
That makes sense. Sounds like a lot of things are still in development anyway.
Yeah, we're, you know, it's little by little. But yeah, that's for the most part, that's it. That's all you really need to see right now.
Yeah, it's a nice, impressive building.
It sure is.
Yeah, it is, and this is just one floor. Budget increases. We're gonna be opening up floors.
Oh yeah, as you can see right here. You know, it's a big building. We got a lot of other people working here, but you know, they're just on other floors.
Tourism unit. Oh, there's gonna be an archive on the bottom floors for like psychiatry. So you got some criminal mind stuff maybe in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Microfilm. Still using microfilm?
Well, you know, it's good to have different avenues for different things, you know.
I mean, you got to keep the equipment on. You find an old letter with a film on the back of the stamp sort of situation from the Cold War. A restaurant. Interesting.
Yeah, it used to be an Outback Steakhouse, actually, believe it or not. They decommissioned that though.
With the blooming onion.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and
In the
that
Philippines
that
once,
bread.
and they had an Outback Steakhouse there. They're everywhere.
Fuck, I want a blooming onion so bad.
I got a machine where you can chop your onion at home and make it into a little blooming shape and just batter it up and put it on the grill.
Yum. Sounds delicious.
You got to have someone else do it for you if you want to be comfortably waiting for it versus, you know, self.
But yeah, that's the building. So you know,
Nice,
if you want to make yourself comfortable, if you want to choose a desk over there, you know, we can get a little name tag created for you.
Oh yeah, I'll go look at the desks and see which one I choose, and then to get numbers for you all because I don't think we run a radio system.
Yeah, no. I can give you mine right now if you want it.
Let me get some contacts here. And you're a Strong Rock?
Yeah, Strong Rock. You can put me in as Agent Strong Rock, Fierce Strong Rock, Fierce. I go by Booba too, so if you hear that name, they're referring to me.
Stand by. We'll give you Veronica's number later. She's not officially onboarded with the bureau yet.
Understood.
So mine's 424 758 1650.
That word.
Oh, hold on. You good?
24 and then.
758 1658.
when you get your bar license.
424-758-1658.
That's it. There's not that many numbers. Typing a lot of numbers in there.
Typing. What the hell? Is this a bomb?
Holy shit!
A metal detector.
Oh my god!
No, that's a phone. What do you? There's no...
Are we good? Are we good?
We're good. We're good.
Phone. I've heard that before.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, I think...
Rig a private metal detector, and the phone has an app on it that makes the sound.
Oh, I see. Okay. We're good, Veronica. Everything's okay.
God.
No bombs here.
I saw my light flash before my eyes.
And
it was
definitely
really good
no burning floors underneath us.
one. Floors.
What?
Message to Agent Strongrock. Did you get it?
I sure did. Perfect. All right, V. I'm going to call you V, okay?
Works for me. Let's see. Miss Contralto, would you be director?
Oh, me? Assistant director.
Director.
Oh, is that the title she's giving herself? Oh, God.
There we are. We already communicated, so I just added that as an entry.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the exclusive tour.
Not a tour.
Well, from here, I go check the desks out and maybe label with a tiny little label.
Yeah, if you need one created, there should be some label makers in the maintenance room.
Of course, of course.
You know, we can hang out with you and talk while you do that. And then I was gonna suggest, haven't had anything pressing come up, such as leads or bench trials or anything like that. So if you want to head over to VPD and see if we can't get someone to show us how to work the forensic system, if you would want to, because I'm interested in at least a cursory knowledge and how it goes down.
We should get started as soon as possible. Give me a few moments to set that desk up. I'll have to look at the computer over there and make sure I have everything in the proper arrangement, if you were, for when I start working the forensic stuff. Then we can move over there. Might take a few moments.
Okay, perfect. No worries. All right, I am going to I'm gonna rest my eyes in my office. If you need me, Contralto, for anything specific, just
call, right? Or text.
Yeah, that works.
Got it.
All right. Very nice meeting all of you, Veronica, V. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye, guys.
He has the most luscious hair I've ever seen in my life.
All right. That was a good day. Oh no, I can put this up now. Too bad we're gonna roll a 1 tomorrow. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Can't wait to forget them tomorrow. Yep. Can't wait. Can't wait for all of that just happened to be completely gone tomorrow and no memory had of anything that happened. Oh boy. Oh, classic. What are you gonna do if you can't get Bench Guy to come in and correct your memory? I guess we'll find out. I guess you'll find out. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right. Who am I rating, chat? She's naked making fire again. I really like that Moses did that CCTV of Booba being naked, because you know he only knew about that was because he was in my chat. I like when people do that, because it would be on CCTV. You know what I mean? Like, it would be. Like, he would have actually seen that. Like, if somebody watched the CCTV, they would have seen that. Right? I like when people do that. I feel like it's immersive RP. You know? Okay, is that what is Ayub? Yeah, we can rate Ayub. Are they live? They're live, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna drop you guys off. Don't forget your lunches, okay? Remember, you don't forget lunch, and I'll see you guys. I'll pick you up tomorrow from, I'll pick you up tomorrow from school. All right. All right. I'll see you guys later. Okay. Have a good night. Peace out. Goodbye.